Yo, what's good, chat? What up, RCM? What up, Defist? What up, Vandal? What up, Cyberflare? What up, Hackserbite? Yo, shout out Hackserbite. What up, Neems? Defist! With the 10 gifted! Oh my lord. Hold up, the lamp isn't on. I don't even have my lights on. Oh my gosh, I'm a horrible streamer. Hold on. Hold on. Bang! Okay. Yo, W Defist gifted sub to Vandal, Potato, Neds, Ronnie, Drain, APOSec, Stately, Neems, Ben Chillin, and Cyberflare. Oh my goodness. Wait, OCP exam. Wait, I forgot. How did it go? 3 hours and 5 flags in, I became too comfortable. Uh-oh. Went to the AD set. It was the infamous Nightmare set. I am not aware of the infamous Nightmare set. I am not aware. I think, I don't know. I went stupid and tried some advanced voodoo magic. Took me hours. Went to bed. 5 hours left. Went back to the basics. Hacked the hell out of it. 9 out of 9 flags. Just received a cert. Thank you so much. You motivated me. You're the man. Keep going. Oh my goodness. Yo, W Defist, bro. Hell yeah. Dude, that's all you gotta do, bro. You just gotta... You literally waking up with a fresh mind is like such a good tool that people don't know about. You just gotta take a break and come back to it. Literally, like when I took CPTS, 90% of my progress was just waking up the next morning. But that's awesome, dude. Hell yeah. And that's all you. I mean, I appreciate the appreciation, but that's all you, man. I knew you had that. What are we doing today? We're gonna try out HackSmarter Labs, Tyler's CTF platform. He gave me a little voucher to try it out, so that's what we're gonna do. Please help me with my hacking. Is Portswigger a great place to start for web? Yeah, it's a good place. I think it doesn't cover the whole context side of web hacking. It just covers a lot of like, it covers like basically almost every vulnerability. Like obviously not all of them, but it covers a bunch of vulnerabilities from like the basic stuff like cross-site scripting, SQL injection, all the way to like more complicated stuff like request smuggling and stuff like that. So you'll learn a lot there. It's free. I definitely recommend it. But again, it's only for web and it doesn't really teach context. I'd say boxes are really good at teaching context. How would I prep for OSCP? The resource that helped me the most was probably Hack the Box Academy, like the CPTS path. Teaches you a lot there. Doing CPTS 2 weeks in, wish you luck. Oh, in 2 weeks. Okay. Gotcha. Good luck, dude. CPTS is one hell of an exam. It's a lot of fun, though. It's a lot of fun. Just have fun. I mean, you get 2 attempts as well. So, you know, do what you want with it, but, you know, enjoy it. I think I've never had that much fun doing an exam. CPTS is really cool. You love HackSmarter Labs? Alright, we're gonna try it out. We're probably gonna do like one of the harder labs. You started using try hacking, but want to get at AppSec specifically. Okay. Yeah, then sure, I'd definitely try out Portswigger. They got a bunch of great stuff there. Hello Slayer. Where do I have Burt Pro? From work. From work. Oh my goodness, my hair looking. I'm like balding and shit. Hold on, there we go. Cover that shit up. All right. Well, I gotta log in. I gotta log in on my VM. Hold on. Yo, what up, Jax? How you doing? All right, I'm signed in here. All right, cool. Hopefully nothing leaks. Hopefully he doesn't have like my butt naked Twitter pics posted on the front page here. Okay, so we have this. Did I get any degrees? No. All right. What are the hard ones? Let's do a poll on Twitch. Learning about low level and assembly. Good luck. Good luck. I'm gonna be honest. Wait. Oh, hype train completed. Level 3? Holy shit! A level 3 is kind of crazy. What was I gonna do? I completely forgot. Oh yeah, we're gonna run a poll on Twitch. If you want to participate in the poll to vote on which box we're doing, hop over to Twitch. Okay, so we're gonna do box. We'll put the hard boxes they have on here. So triathlon. That's a hard one. Odyssey. And Midgarden 2. Oh, there's a couple of them. Okay, Northbridge. Midgarden 2. Is there a way to filter? They gotta include a filtering, bro. Come on now. Alright, I think that's it. There's 4? Okay. Okay, I think it's the 4. Okay. Boom, 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 and boom. Okay, Midgarden 2 is assumed breach. Not much details about it. They have a mature security posture. Okay. Northbridge systems, a DC and a jump box. Assumed breach as well. Okay. Odyssey is domain controllers are experiencing synchronization issues. LDAP enumeration tools such as Bloodhound are expected to fail. Okay, that looks annoying, but it could be interesting. Triathlon, there's like nothing here. It's just basically black box. We don't get any info. All right. 1 minute on the poll. Vote in the poll. Some are evading antivirus, but it gives you a Windows machine to do it on. Okay, I can just use my own Windows machine. Vote in the poll. How can I develop the patience to sit in a machine for as long as possible without getting bored like you? By doing it more. By doing it more. That's all it is. Bro, when I started out, my ass was... There's no world I'm spending like 7 hours in front of a box. Like, there's just no world. Right? But the more you do it, the more you get used to it, I guess. Alright, which box was winning? Triathlon? It looks like it's winning. Okay, triathlon. That is this last one. Just black box. Whole lot of nothing. Okay. Hard rated AU lab. Okay, cool. Alright, well, let's get going. Is that accessible to this new web pen testing port, or the whole site include boxes? Is that access to his new web pen testing course, or... I'm just doing the boxes. Okay, we don't want to look at a walkthrough. Launch group. Looks like Brady made this box. Okay, how do I connect to the VPN here? How do I... Oh, download VPN config. Cool. Alright, sweet. Is it normally that I need as beginner many hours for one hack the box? Yes. Obviously. If you're a beginner, obviously you're not gonna... Like, by definition, you don't know a lot. So it's gonna take you more time. I mean... HackSmarter. Let's get that VPN config here. What was it called? Challenge Lab, Triathlon. Oh, wait, let's make a directory called Triathlon. Move home. Downloads. What was it called? I completely forgot. I just looked at it. Challenge Lab. Here. Okay, cool. Hey Pebble, is there any platform to learn Windows stuff? As in for web, we got Portwigger, other niche stuff we got otherwise, and a bunch of other platforms, but I can't find any for Windows. But what do you mean by Windows? There's a lot. Windows is an operating system, right? It's not like a specific service like web. Like you're talking just like local privs, you're talking Active Directory, you're talking, I mean, okay. Generally, I would just say Hack the Box Academy. Hack the Box Academy has stuff for Windows privs, it has stuff for Active Directory, it has stuff for other random services that you might find on a Windows box. I would recommend Hack the Box Academy. All right, we got 3 machines. Okay, that makes sense. It's called Triathlon. It kind of checks out. Bike server, run server, and swim server. All right, are we good? We are good. All right, let's just let's run some metadata scans. Should I put it all in one file? Probably not. Let's do it all separately. Let's call this nmap bike. Okay, and we'll just run this on all of them. Nmap run. And nmap swim. Oh, wait, triathlon, bike, running, and swimming. Yo, I was so slow on that. I didn't pick up on that. That makes a lot more sense. What keyboard am I using? No idea. I got this, like, I've no, like, for as long as I can remember. It's called Hex Gears. I have no idea. It has brown keycaps. No idea. Time to get his real pentest mine on a multi-machine box. It won't be as real. Well, you might get more. What's going on with here? Okay, I just had to ignore pings on that one. Are these all Windows? These are all Windows boxes. Interesting. That's good. I like that. Well, I mean, shit. If this was an actual, I mean, there's not going to be any like there's no users like actively doing stuff on this network, right? Like what I would do is run responder. It's actually like poison, DCPv4, and verbose. Or I do stuff like that. Like we're not even getting any traffic here, just because like it's only 3 machines, and 2, there's no active users on this network. I'd also do like man the middle 6. I wouldn't do like both these at the same time, but like fuck it, it's on the lab. Oh, what's the domain? We could do all. That might actually break some network connection. Nah, it probably won't. Okay, try.lab is what it is. We'll just restrict it to that domain. That's generally how I do it. Oh, I broke my man in the middle 6. I forgot. Does that work? No. Yo, why is my ass broken? I forgot how I fixed this. Hold on. This is gonna be useless, because, like, I mean, wait, I could restart the machines. I could reset them. That would probably, I wonder if that would work. I'm curious. I'm gonna try it, just for the memes. Okay, why can't I run this, though? What's going on here? Why is it broken? How did I fix this? I literally fixed this recently. Let me just do a virtual environment for this temporarily. I'm not gonna spend too long on this. just do this. Okay, like, can I do this now? Okay, I can. Cool. Now it's just saying address in use because of, I'm still getting that same error. Okay, whatever. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. It's definitely not gonna be the intended path. Also, people can't hint too much on his boxes because not many people have done write-ups. Okay, that's good. What do we have open? Anything interesting, like any web, or is it just all like standard AD? Appears to be. Let me make a scope.txt file. Just throw all these in there. Thanks. Alright. Null authentication. All fails. See if guest account's enabled. Account's disabled. What else do we have? So what is it? Swim is basically just a workstation. Like RDP is only open on that. This is a. Why is DNS open on this? Not Kerberos. What the fuck? Runs. What is run? Why is DNS open? Where is? All right, Oh, all right. There's web on this one. Okay, there's web on this. Goose loves Crocs. That's funny. It's just IIS. Could fuzz for directories on there. It's probably the way to go. I'm surprised. I'm gonna run this one again though. I'm surprised this didn't show like Kerberos open. Okay, there we go. Now we get like LDAP. Is Kerberos gonna pop up now? I might have had to just wait for it to spin up. May have taken longer than said. What's this? Martyr Labs? This is Tyler Ransby's CTF platform. Alright. Still didn't find Kerberos, which is interesting. Run like short scan on this. Not vulnerable. Okay, well, let's pause for directories. Go medium. Just that for now. I might want to honestly do all these scans again. Yeah, just in case we're missing stuff. Doubt it though. It might also want a host name. Let's actually set up our host file. We can actually just do that with netexec. -- generate hosts file, set our hosts, run that with sudo. Do I use Nessus at all? Yes. It's ass, but I mean, it's a great starting point. Why did that not work? It would be, no, it would be at the start at the end, I don't remember. It was neither. Why didn't it work? Okay, now it did. Cool. Probably at the end, right? Yeah, there it is. Cool. So run server is the DC. We could assume, yeah. That DNS open and LDAP. Weird that it didn't have Kerberos open. Very weird. Not to backseat you, but probably gonna want to take notes on Slab. Okay. Just last roll with initial flag. Curious how Pebble type was. Alright, let's see. What do we have on FA? Anything? Where did that go? Here it is. Empty. Okay, I could add extensions to this. It's a IIS app. So I'll go like ASPX, ASP, text, database, back. Maybe HTML. I'll do JavaScript as well, just to do it. I doubt we're gonna get anything. You get null access on SMB? No. I mean, on the domain controller, yeah, that's default, and you don't have any perms to do anything with it. Let's check for anonymous domain enumeration. What the fuck am I doing? Oh, no username, no password. Enum users. Access denied. I did that on the domain controller, right? Yeah, I did. We could brute force users as well if we wanted to. Might not be a terrible idea. Looks like nothing on the web there. With labs, there's a lot of steps or creds you probably won't save, but no revert scripts. Okay. I wonder if it's like some goofy NLA thing. Hold on. Let me go. Why isn't auto completing? Weird. RDP. Oh, I have not run RDP since I reinstalled netexec. Okay. NLA's enabled on all of them. Alright, what did signing look like? It's probably not going to help much without creds, but maybe one of them's vulnerable, like... Okay, no SMB signing on the other two servers besides the DC. I don't think there's LDAPs. There's probably not LDAP signing. Yeah, okay, so this is really vulnerable. Let's see if it is vulnerable to null coercion. I doubt it, though. Coerce plus listener equals myself. I'll get this running. I'll put it in analyze mode. It's probably not going to work. Yeah, it's not working. Just wondering, just in case. Every Thursday he runs free labs for 4 hours, and I always try them out. Cool. Yeah, it's hanging. Alright, I think we should just brute force users at this point. There's really not much else for us. Oh, maybe it wanted, hold on, maybe it wants the actual host name. Maybe it's like a weird ass web app moment where it wants the host name instead of the IP address. Fuck. Wait, I forgot. Why did it alert that? Okay, you said it was realistic. I think this is just a meme. I think this is just a meme. Because White Cyberduck gave out rocks at DEF CON. I think this is just a meme. This is an actual like password. Okay, then this is the worst thing ever. Hopefully this is just a meme though. Y'all said it was realistic. I'm hoping that's just like a meme. We didn't like nothing over that, right? Doubt it. Normally I run like LDAP search for this. I don't know how to do it over netexec. I should learn for the anonymous LDAP bind. Alright, let's brute force users. Let's get that going. Let's get that going. I don't think I have LDAP none on here. Let's get that going. Have I ever done bug bounties? I've dabbled. Bug bounty's dying, in my opinion. Okie doke, got that up. Sure, we'll just use this first example. Input. What do we use for usernames here? Let's go. Let's use big work. Just do that. Output to users.text. DNS domain was try.lab. Server, set that to the domain controller, which was run. Okay, that's running. Cool. Try LDAP nom nom tool for user enum. Literally what I'm doing. Literally what I'm doing. This should append to it, right? Should. Or do I have to wait till it finishes? I forget. Should append to it. As it finds them. Okay, what else should we do? Kill that. Three hours, really? Yeah, it's because one, it's a lab, so it's not gonna have that much like. It's not gonna be as fast as a real DC. And normally, when you the great thing about this tool is you can run against multiple DCs, at the same time. It just speeds up enumeration like significantly. There's only one DC in this lab. No, I'll just do this. I'll just do this. You're good. I'll just do this. This is generally how I set up. I have the terminal on the right or the left, and then web up top. It's generally how I have it. BIOS for web. I highly doubt it. I highly doubt it, but it is an option. It is an option. I wonder how the BIOS would be set up. I'll start it like this, but I might have to remove the actual like host name in front of it. Checklist, discovery, DNS. Okay, filter by size. Okay, that looks good. I highly doubt it. Highly doubt it. Nothing on... Is LDAP not broken, bro? What is going on? They speak about NTLM hash in the description. What do you mean they speak about it? It's fine. I'll go in blind. Wait, it wasn't a soon breach, right? Imagine I was just doing all this for nothing. Objective and scope. Here we go. Well, it says compromise the domain with the NTLM hash K or BTT. Yeah, that's like the flag, I guess. Okay, yeah, that's a flag. That makes sense. Yeah, there's nothing else here. It's not a soon breach. really odd. Do I want a small hint? No. No. Give it a minute. I want to make sure my anonymous LDAP bind is doing it right. Generally, I use LDAP search for this. Time to spray and pray. Maybe once we get more info. Yeah, I need users first. I don't know why my user enumeration's not working well. Don't even know if it is working. Why is Hacktrix being so slow here? My lord. What's considered an unrealistic box? Boxes with unrealistic stuff. Like passwords in the metadata of an image. Like, what the fuck is that? J. Smith, wordless reason. This has some J. Smith stuff in it. This should be a fine word list. I mean, at the minimum, we'd pop administrator. I don't know why it's not working. I'm just gonna use Kerberosting. I don't know why LDAP was failing on this. User enum DC domain output user stuff text and then the word list. Alright, I'll see if that gives any different results for some reason. Oh wait, Kerberos wasn't open. We couldn't hit Kerberos. I forgot. Obviously, we can't enumerate users over Kerberos if that's not even open. It is open now. What the fuck? Dude, I gotta run my NMS scans again? Yeah, I didn't even catch Kerberos here. Now if I run it again, will it find it? Alright, that's kind of annoying. They should not have the labs say they're spun up when they're not. Unless it's blocking... Highly doubt it. Should pick it up soon. Unless it's somehow blocking... No, it's not blocking it. It's just it wasn't spin up all the way. Wait like 5 to 10 minutes after they say they're good? That's kind of silly. That's annoying. I mean, we just scanned it. It was open. I don't know why it's... The fuck? Why are they not finding it now? The hell? Something fishy's going on. You got 5985. And? WinRM is not going to help right now. It's definitely open. And now it's... What? Now it can't even reach the host? The host went down? Now it's saying it's filtered. Okay. What the fuck? Maybe full TCP? That would be ridiculous. Yeah, it's still saying it's filtered. Filtered. Okay, you would never find in a real environment, because, like, Kerberos is a critical service. Like, Kerberos should never go down. Just by hitting it a little bit. For a while, I had problems with the VPN, and I had to change my MTU size. I don't even know what MTU size is, I'm going to be honest with you. Run it again, I guess. Come on, why is it not? Now it's open. Now it's open. Jeez, dude. Alright, I'm going to... It's like, I don't want to miss anything, but... Okay, if I just overload it, it crashes. Kerberos just crashes. Is that what's happening? Let me run Kerberoot again, and then we'll run nmap on port 80. It's filtered. Or maybe there's some security solution that's just like temporarily deny listing my IP address or something. You think AI is going to replace most pen testers? Absolutely not. What up, Fallen? Is it a VP? Oh, I'm doing 80. Whoopsies. I did port 80. Okay, still says open. Definitely saying it's open. All right, I'll leave Kerberroot running. It's still saying it's open. Still saying it's open. It still hasn't found any users. It should at least pop administrator. Unless they change the RID 500 account name, which would be ridiculous. Like task, use Kerberos on run. That should say principal unknown, and if I do administrator, it should work. Or at least say password denied. Yeah, client revoked. So I definitely can get username enumeration. I don't know why Kerberoot's failing. Very odd. I mean, I could do it with netexec, but it's just going to be slow. Like, I could do it this way with the list of users, but it's not going to be as fast as, like, a tool designated for that, like Kerberroot or LDAP nom nom. Very weird. Netexec slow? Yeah. Well, it's not built for brute forcing. That's not its purpose. It has the capability to do that. Just for, like, small spraying stuff, which is good, but... Yeah, it's not showing any users. I don't know if the lab is broken, or... Oh, no, something's broken. Something is. Alright, Vandal, what are you talking about MTU size? Is that in the VPN config? What happened to... I was working with this. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Yeah, it should be fine. It was Lab. Yeah, not successful bind. Okay. Wait, we're gonna do this, but remove the host name as a B host. Again, long shot, but just in case something weird happens. Alright, I feel like I'm just missing a port here because of... Let me remove min rate. You have to change it with a command, but I forgot what the command was. I can look it up. If you ivconfig on ton 0. So you want to lower it? I mean ifconfig. MTU, it's 1500. So your ass is telling me to lower that? MPR with the follow, thank you. Alright, let's do this. Alright, this is just not working. So you said 1200 to set it to for these labs? See if that worked. It did work, okay. Well, we'll see if it somehow catches Kerberos now. Let me remove min rate. I don't know how fragile the servers are. And we'll do this one as well. I think this one was just a workstation, though. I wonder if it's like if it actually is like stupid CTFE and this is like a file path or something. Okay, good. All right, jeez, dude. I could not tell you any. All right, I guess we'll just use netexec. I wonder if these are just, if these tools are just too fast for the. I mean, I can lower the threads on these maybe. Kerberos is open. Let me try like lowering the threads on these. Right now it's default 10. I'll set it to like 1. Let me make it like sample word list too. Try alert for the password. What password? Where? What are you talking about? We don't even have users yet. Like administrator, we know it's valid user. Guest should be valid. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. So let's shit like that. Just to test why this isn't working. Should not be taking that long at all. J. Smith. Like, okay, like these, how did it not validate these? Like these, this is a valid user. Administrator. It's gonna say client revoked. Maybe wrong users list? No. This is a valid user. It always is unless they manually change it, right? And then same with guest. Because before, like, an unused user is going to say principal unknown. The principal's known because it's valid. Same with that. This should have returned these two valid. So weird. Admin is always valid, no one changes it. I've seen people change it. I've seen people change the RID 500 account. Maybe all that found out somehow gonna work. I'll set it to my temp. Cat users. It's empty. What the fuck? I want Earth? I can hit LDAP too, right? That shouldn't be restricted. 3889. Open. What on earth is going on? Alright, well. Let me set the server to the host name for LDAP nom. Wait, what did... Tell me, I did that for Kirby, right? Surely I did. Oh, fuck. Oh, I might be a simpleton. Oh, I might be a simpleton. I might just be stupid. No, it's just broken. Okay. Wait, maybe it doesn't... shouldn't matter. Yeah, it's busted. Yeah, it's completely busted. So strange. So strange. Alright, well, I guess we'll do it with, like, NetExec. It's just gonna be really slow and annoying. It's gonna be really slow and really annoying. I'm not doing that. We gotta get these working. I put it on one thread. And it doesn't like it. Time for Hack the Box. I need to give it a valid try. I need to do at least one of his boxes. Is this only server with something interesting? Yeah, I want to get users. Just literally Kerber is shitting the bed for no reason. Let me go for Bose. Oh! Okay, my dumbass didn't go verbose. Should have gone verbose on this. Okay, so the issue is that because the users... Why wouldn't it not mark it as valid, though? If the user's locked out, it's a valid user. By definition, because it says user. How is it not marking that as valid? That is redonkulous. Is there a switch to... Don't tell Kerb if it's locked? I don't think there's a switch for that. I don't know why there's no switch for that. Okay, but why did LDAP nom fail? That's the question. Have go verbose on that? I don't think there is a verbose mode. Perhaps with OSINT? Is there actually OSINT involved? Is that generally how these go? Don't list dash V even though they have it? No, there's no dash V on this. This TLD stuff's not gonna, or not TLD, just the base domain information is not gonna help me here. Okay, let's all right, well, we have Kerber working. Let's just, let's put it in verbose mode. And then we'll just grep out user does not exist, I guess. That's fair, right? No, grep out, inverse grep. Thank you. And then we'll run that on our bigger word list. Okay, I'm glad we got that working. That is so weird. Usernames. I'll just run with that. It crashed? Mission denied. Sudo? Why would I have not access to read that? Oh, I did output. Fuck, I just overwrit that, didn't I? Well. Time to reinstall the checklist. Just kidding. I'll just use a different word list. I can use a duplicated one, whatever. There we go. Okay, this should be fine. We'll increase the or we'll remove the threads now. We set it to 1. We can increase it. Okay. We have it working. It's working now. There's no way, right? Y'all want me to Google this? Okay, it's just a write-up. Like, I'm not looking at a fucking write-up. It's the only thing that comes back with that. Ever try using MCP for labs? No. Did you see Lockbit 4.0? No. Probably should do JSON. Oh, we don't know the username format, though. We don't know the username format. It could be first dot last. It could be last. It could be f dot last. We're kind of in the dark here. This one does test a lot of everything, though. So as long as we get one for the username format, we can do a wordless just for that. Yo, are there any users besides the default ones? Hello? So this will take hours. So to fully complete. Alright, I guess I'll leave this running and then... work on other stuff, come back to it. Okay, again, I don't understand why. Ports just start randomly going down. But I think we're good. Canax, hello, welcome. It's weird that web is open here, but there's literally nothing on it. Just a hint, normally the first machine is the starting point. The first, what does that mean? The first machine? Bike server? What's this? That's the web. That's the web thing. That would make sense. There's not much here, though. Like, literally, there's... We scan the shit out of this. I mean, I could use a massive word list, too. Let's use a bigger one. Why not? Let's go web content. Do raft large. Where is it? Raft large directories. And then I guess we'll put like every extension known to man on here. Is that a Tmux theme? It's a custom config. You can get it in the Discord if you want it. It really should just be a directory. I'll do this just in case. Let's use the FF. You like to go bar? Yeah, I prefer FF. I didn't even do dash E. Okay, please. There we go. Now it's gonna take longer. Did I already do short scan on IS? Yes, it was not vulnerable to short scan. Is Goose a user? Okay, good. Nuclei? Why would I run nuclei if I don't even have like content to find? Does nuclei scan content for content as well? Wait. I'm seeing a whole lot of nothing. Whole lot of nothing here. Partially does. Alright, well, I don't think it's going to be better than just a good old Nessus that shit. I don't know if Nessus license. I mean, like, I'm not going to use a Nessus license on CTF. Definitely don't need it. Nessus isn't going to help in this case anyways. Literally not going to help in this case. Oh, I found it. There we go. It finally got Kerberosting open. Like, try that. Transfer. Burp active scan. How is a burp active scan gonna help if it's literally the default IIS page? I mean, the thing is, it's not default, right? Like, why is this here? It's got to just be for the meme. It's 100% just for a meme. Oh, does posting to it do something like really weird? Yeah, post is not allowed, of course. Like, it's just default IIS stuff. This isn't like a web enrollment endpoint, right? Well, we would see that. We would have seen that. I don't remember the like web enrollment thing. Just use curl. For what? It has not gotten any users. Is Goose Loves Crocs a user? Perhaps. Would literally not make any sense. Is there robots.txt? Nope, it would have caught it. But I'll do it manually just to prove it to you. 4 4s. The scope gives a hint. Do OSINT. On the beginning of the article. What article? Hack the Box always, or HackSmarter always does this? Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, I see. Okay, I didn't read it. I was just going in completely black box. 2025 US Elite Triathlon National Team. I said triathlon. Triathlon National Team has requested a penetration test. Okay, so this is the client, I guess. Scan with NTLM scan. I'm good on that. I mean, it's a good idea, right? But like, this is the route. I didn't read the description. Okay, who is these guys? So this is probably how we're gonna get our username list, right? Here we go. Is this it? Is this all it is? Just these guys? Yeah, I think so. All right, let's do this. Get this formatted. Return a list of first, last, of just first, last, of all triathlon members. Okay. So here's what we'll do now. Kill this. We'll go username anarchy on this. this person into users.txt. Save that. And we'll just keep appending these to there. I should make a list in like 4i in this, but there's not that many that I'm just going to do it manually. Not even sure it would take much longer. I'm not even going to use a for loop for this. When at work, do I use a local LLM or use Claude ChatGPT? We want to get a local LLM. We don't. We just like redact any information if we need to send it to an LLM. All right, we'll start with those. So now I have a big list of potential usernames. We'll run that through Kerberosting. I'll put users val. We don't even need output. It's standard out, and we'll copy from there. And then our word list will be users.txt that we just made. There we go. Okay, so it's first initial dot last. Is the username format here. We do have 3 valid users. When you're at work, do I use local LLM or just use... Oh, you already answered. I already answered that. I don't know why it looked like it popped up again. So we got these 3 guys. M. Pearson. Real users. Sure. Wondering how... Just wondering, I see you use AI a lot now. Okay, all right. When I use AI... Okay, great example is just this, right? Like, I have a random ass article. I don't want to format some, like, crazy, like, regex command to extract the users from this. I'm just going to paste the entire article into an LLM and have it format it for me. Right, like, that's a good example. It's stuff like that. But, like, if you're just blinding, asking an LLM, hey, how do I hack this? It's never going to work. It's never going to work. Okay, 3 users. Now we could spray. I guess at this point I should just check in case for some reason it is like, like an AdRepros thing. Just to get that out of the way, just in case. They should have that under LDAP now, right? No entries found. Okay, cool. And I should do get empty users just in case. And it's just lab, right? Oh wow, one of them did. Why did it say no? All right, I forget how to Azure roast with NextEx. What am I doing wrong here? Do I have to do -p blank? Oops, good aim. Okay, I did -p blank. I had to put a password. Okay, my bad. All right, so that's how you do it with NextEx. Cool. So we do have a hash. We'll see if it cracks. If it doesn't, we can try Kerberosting. Through the asrep. What do we call asrep.hashes? I'm not sure how they have a cracking policy on these labs, because Hack the Box is just if it cracks, it's in rock you. Or it's like obvious you need to use some custom word list. With these, I'm not sure. Okay, it did not crack. Interesting. Well, we could try doing Kerberost. With no pre-auth, which is T-Spivey. We'll request, and we'll set the DC host. That should really be all we need. No, I need the target. Okay, weird. I've specified users file when no pre-auth is supplied. Okay. Users file. Real users. No pass. User domain should be specified. Alright, you smell like cheese. How is domain formatted? Are you serious? Oh, it wants it like... Okay. Wanted it like... Okay, it was. That checks out. I didn't output that. Let's output that into Kerberost .hash, and we'll try and crack that. Okay. I mean, it says it's realistic. I've never seen that before. I mean, no, well, okay. I've seen scenarios where that's possible. I've never had a scenario where I've had to do that. It didn't crack. Boss, it didn't crack. Wait, was that the same user? Is JRead, as rep, was T-Spivey? How are these not cracking? How are these not cracking? Do I actually have to like? Let me add a what is it called? What is it called? Mutation? No, what's it called? Rules. Hashcat rules. User share hashcat rules. We'll use best 64. Oh, now it's best 66. Cool. They added more rules. Rules are mask. Rules. Okay, so say this doesn't crack. We might need to make a custom word list. My guess. My guess is custom word list at this point now. Okay, cracked. Cool. Utah 1, 2, 3. Awesome sauce. So now we have domain creds. Hell yeah. Who's that goober? J.read. Into creds. Alright, we have creds. Now what? Now we fucking run relay game. Read brute. Why would we read brute? We have domain creds. There would never be any reason you would read brute if you have domain creds. From my experience on these labs, you never have to make a custom list unless the site gives a lot of info. Okay. Was it JRead? That was it, right? Yeah, JRead. Domain is try.lab. We get the full, like, command up. Good example here. Yeah, we'll do that. Cool. I only want plain text. Only JSON. That's all good. DCIP. What was it? It's this one. Now it's gonna fail because of or it's only gonna scan the DC. Where'd you get them all? Got them all. Okay, so I found it unintended. Okay, so we got the box done. So the box is done. Okay. Alright, Tyler, patch your boxes, dude. Yo, where's Tyler at? Tyler, patch your boxes, bro. Patch your fucking boxes. That's so funny. I had a feeling this was gonna happen. Wonder how many boxes we can catch with reflection, bro. Alright. Ads are running. I don't know if y'all even saw what happened. It's disgusting. It's on LDAP. Yeah, every single host is vulnerable to reflection. That's so funny. Every single host. Not even like... Okay. That's disgusting. Alright, well... No. We'll do it like this, and then we'll do it intended, okay? We'll do it. All right, chat, ads are over. If y'all didn't see, but all of these hosts are vulnerable to reflection. Probably gonna need to hit up Tyler. I'll show y'all how to exploit this though. Relay King tool is broken. What the fuck? Yeah, it's our tool we made. Shout out Logan, the goat. I'm making a video on all of this stuff. I've work off on Monday, so I'm gonna spend all of Monday working on a video for this. Of course, it's vulnerable to reflection, so let's show you guys how to exploit that. So we need DNS tool. Python, or it's under Python 3. It's under KRB5 relay. Is this tooling public? Yeah, we just pushed it out like a month ago. Okay. What am I doing? I need DNS tool. Yeah. All right, we're gonna add a DNS record. We need domain creds. Okay, so we may not be able to. By default, you are able to add any domain user can add DNS records. So we have domain creds, so we should be able to use that. Unless they strictly removed. Unless they strictly removed it. We have a blog post as well. Going all over stuff. Do they have a blog post in here? I don't think he linked the blog. Oh, we do have the blog post here. No, it's a GitHub. Never mind. Fuck me. Oh, there's the blog post. Yeah, literally it's at the top. There's the blog post on this. Awesome tooling. And we name the DC host. Run. We'll do it both ways. Do I see reflection tech like this IRL? Almost every single assessment. Basically every single assessment. Yeah. All the time. All the fucking time. Alright, so we're gonna add a record. So the record is gonna be, if you remember this, no one remembers this. If you know the exact fucking string, you're just the smartest person on the planet. Here it is. Sets to localhost, so it's universally available. But what this record does is it tricks Windows into thinking to use localhost or local NTLM authentication. Local NTLM authentication is different than traditional NTLM authentication. It basically allows you to do a self relay to from the client to the target, being the same host. And then the data will just be our IP. So it's going to trick it to using local authentication to ourselves. Bang. Username must include a domain. All right, you smell like cheese. Try.lab. Try.lab DNS doesn't exist? Hello? How much % of all targets will this work? At least 90. Bro, how do I know all these things? Research. I don't know. And being around smart people, I suppose. Why are you telling me that this... Why does try.lab... That's the DNS name, right? Try.lab? Is DNS broken on the box? No, it is try.lab. That's the domain. Why? Okay, I've had this happen, so... Alright, not in this case. I don't know why I can't add a record. But you'll also see sometimes where the client's DNS is just so messed up that you can't even exploit this. DNS is just so broken that it won't use local authentication just because of how broken DNS is, even though it's vulnerable. And once they like fix DNS, it'll work. But I'm not sure why it can't find... Add using Bloody AD? Maybe, yeah. Huh. Let's try Bloody AD, that's a good idea. I do not know the argument for adding DNS records. Let's go to the wiki here. User guide. Let's search for DNS. That's 148 matches. Oh my lord. Add records. Add DNS record. Here we go. Here we go. Let's copy this. I need to update my bloody ID. I don't have like the MSL app stuff. Probably on the wiki installation guide, right? Yeah. Cool. Let's just do this. Sudo apt purge bloody AD. Remove it. Good spelling pebble. Where do I have it installed then? Hit X, uninstall. Bloody AD? Okay, cool. And I'll just reinstall that. That's fine. Okay, cool. Bloody AD, version. Does not say the version of the output. Hopefully I'm using the right one. Oh, it has MSL up here. We're definitely on the right version. Is Hackbox teaching this technique? What do you mean teaching? I don't think it's in any of their Academy modules. Now I need to grab the freaking thing again. Because I definitely lost it, didn't I? Yep. User guide, DNS record. Add DNS record. Copy this. Thank you very much. You've seen NTLM reflection on a Hackbox machine? You can see them on a lot of machines. Doesn't mean they're intended. Okay. So set that to the DC host, which is run. Domain is try.lab. User was jread. Password was Utah123. Yeah. All right, so we'll set the DNS type to just A. And then it wants the name and the data. Okay. We'll set the name to the malicious record. Data to our IP address. Okay, that worked. I spelled it wrong. Oh my goodness. Lord have mercy. Okay, let's remove the old one. Just to be clean, you know. We aren't dirty hackers here, right? Okay. Can I set the DNS record with NSLOOKUP and not use my, like, regular... Because can you use resolve.conf? I want to set the specific DNS server. Is there a way to do that? There definitely is, isn't there? After IRL assessment, you clean up yourself or leave it to the corp to do it. No, we always clean up. We always clean up. Always, always. Unless we can't. Unless we can't. I've never come across this situation, but I can think of situations where you are unable to clean something up, and then you just tell them. And they may not even care. They may not even clean it up if they don't want to, but whatever. I'm assuming this has been successfully added. I'm not going to manually resolve it. I'll let the target resolve it. All right, so now we just want to... Where's our netexec stuff? It's gone. Whatever. Do here. Netexec SMB on you, jread, password Utah123. Make sure this works. Sure does. All right, so we use coerce plus. Set the listener equal to the DNS record. And now we should get... I just want to make sure it actually resolves. Does it resolve? Okay, it does resolve. Awesome. 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 Okay, cool. Now we use... we can use NTLM relay X to relay this to SMB. We don't even need to specify SMB. It'll do that by default. On the target. You know, we'll do it down here. We'll do it down here. We'll make it look real cool. Put it on like a separate tab. And how long have I been learning and working in cybersecurity? Learning it for like 3 years. I've been working in it for like 6 months. NTLM relay X. Set that there. We'll do SMB2 support. Is it on dash or just dash? I think it's just dash. Yeah. And we'll add it to a SOX proxy. And we'll keep relaying. Okay. Run this. Please work. It should. What? Why did that not work? Work as a network pen tester or work as a general mid-level pen tester? Not specifically network. What the fuck's going on there? Oh, it's not dash, it's just dash. Wait, I did do dash. The helly? There we go. I said do it again. Or I removed keep relaying. Okay. Anyways, we have a SOX. Why did... No. Let me run that again. I should be able to keep relaying. That shouldn't fail. There we go. Holy success. Chill. All right, kill this. Too many success. Okay. Look at our SOX. We have a successful relay. The username is blank. Why is the username blank here? It's because it's using that local authentication. We coerced from many methods, such as Petit Potam as an example. Petit Potam uses LSAS to coerce to a UNC path, and LSAS runs as system. We're actually coercing not from the machine account in the domain. We're coercing from NT authority system locally, and then we can self-relay. So we can, which has succeeded. So now we can just use this SOX proxy we have to use the same stuff here. So we have to do a blank username, blank password, blank domain. What the fuck? Why didn't that work? Why is it not an admin? Huh? I could relay to LDAP, that'd be fine as well. I could relay to LDAP. I got null off instead of system off somehow. Yeah, how the fuck? Let me do method equals Petit Potam. It shouldn't matter. Like, all of these basically run as, like, the system, right? I think we're getting the same error. Maybe would relaying to LDAP fix it? But it's the off that's failing, though. Logan, have you ever seen this before? That is odd. I wonder if doing it through Kerberos would fix it. You haven't run into this. Interesting. Hey, maybe we actually get a learning opportunity here. Hold on. That's so weird. You've seen this with DFS course, but not Petit Potam. Yeah, we just did it we forced it to use Petit Potam and it failed. I mean, the netexec version of that shouldn't matter, right? So odd. Let's try it on a different host. All of these hosts were vulnerable, right? So let's run that on the scope. Actually, no, because then let me just do a different host right here. We'll do this one. Why not? Does this one also have that same problem? I have a feeling it will. So we'll target that. Okay, this one worked. This one worked. Said admin true. Okay, all right, so here, as an example, we now can do this on here. And we are an admin. Don't have a relay. Oh, typo. Good job, Pebble. Big brain. Now we are an admin, so I can just, like, you know, dump Sam on here or whatever. But I want to do some research on why this didn't work, though. I want to do some research. Why didn't this work? So I have to study 3 years to be the same level as you. Nope. That's not how it works. That's not how it works. Everyone is different. And I would say number of hours instead of years. People can study for like 10 hours in a year and say they studied for a year. It's not how it works. Everyone learns something on pace. Exactly. Okay. So why did it not work on SMB for... I don't think it's actually like a protocol issue. I think it's just the NTLM authentication itself is setting to me with null auth and not system. Should I dump this in like Wireshark? I don't know. Do we want to spend... All right, chat. Do we want to do the box, or do we want to like do some like random research on this stuff right now? Yeah, it's something with the way it's parsing the CMTI. Cred Marshal target info, right? That's the fucking DNS record, by the way, chat. Random research, yo. Box, random research, yo. Okay. Well, research. Twitch is saying box, YouTube saying research. Okay, but if it random research. The thing is like we could spend all stream figuring this stuff out, and we may still end up with no clue. Research. Okay. You need a debugger on LSAS to see why it's happening, honestly. So, alright. Maybe we root the box first. Nah, because then it's gonna, like, it doesn't have internet access, so it's gonna be, like, annoying installing all this stuff. If this was, like, a lab I owned, like, if this was on my VM network, then it'd be so much easier, right? Because then I could actually debug it. But on this lab, on the CTF platform, it's gonna be AIDS. To work if you relay WinRMS instead. WinRMS is not open. Finish the box and then research? Maybe. And again, I don't think it's not an issue with where we're relaying to, Mojo. It's an issue with... No. I mean, I can do whatever I want in the lab. It's not like he's letting me or not. It's just annoying. It's just annoying because the box doesn't have internet access. So it's like I'll have to like download tools and like upload them. I mean, that's not a problem. It's not a huge problem. It's gonna be slow as well. Maybe it won't be. We'll see. Yo, imagine I can just do this because Lapse is not enabled or something. Okay, good aim, Pebble. Is Lapse enabled? Okay, Lapse is... I mean, it may not be, but something to do. Oh, giving me the private lab to host. I see what you mean. Okay. Like downloading the actual, like, machine. Don't depop, you know, I'll say, of course. Yeah. We can do this on the other machine as well. What did we run this on? Did we run this on bike? Yeah, bike's like probably not... We're probably going to run this on swim, to be honest. Yeah, we'll dump LSA and... Hello? Oh, I killed it. Great job, Pebble. Yeah, kill your relay. That's a great idea. I prefer Claude or ChatGPT? Prefer Claude. New viewer, but just general question. Okay, we have M. Pearson's... What are the actual, like, logged on users or something else? I don't even have Bloodhound data. I don't even have Bloodhound data. What am I doing? Oh, M. Pearson is on here. Is M. Pearson a DA? Who's M. Pearson? Oh my gosh, dude. This is ridiculous. How should I enumerate this guy? Dude, I should... I do this? No, I don't know how to... I could use, like, bloody AD, I guess, to enumerate it. I'm just gonna get... what am I doing? What am I talking about? I'm getting Bloodhound data. Bloodhound -c all. That this is the DNS server. Bob's your uncle. Cool. LDAP shell? I guess LDAP shell, right? It's whatever. This is gonna make it so much easier for me. Wait till it spins up. I always forgot you could, like, spawn an LDAP shell just like that. I mean, obviously you can, but, like, I forgot that was, like, an actual tool. I thought that was always part of, like, just the interactive NTLM Relay X thing. Password has expired. You smell like cheese. You actually smell like cheese. Update. Okay. All right, so takeaways from the platform so far. Needs patch management. Needs to work on fixing unintendeds. What else? I don't know. So far, it's been pretty cool. So I need to delete the WinCorp stuff. That's gonna take a minute. That was a massive. There were like what, like almost 10,000 objects on that. There we go. Alright, we're no longer on HackTheBox. HackSmarter, upload that. This is a forked version of Bloodhound CE. No. No, this is... It's a little bit older. I don't have the latest one on this VM, but... It is the, it is just regular Bloodhound CE. Okay, so we could get M. Pearson's, right? What else do we want to do? Right, so we could impersonate M. Pearson. We also want to do not NTDS. What do we want? Depopy. Canceled. What you talking about? Canceled. Hey, no one canceled. Did I do the new wing data? No, I've not been doing the seasonal machines. I never do, really. Oh, we just hit the plain text password. Nice, guys. There's a task scheduler. 2 silver. Interesting. Okay, let's also relay to the other machine, because why the fuck not? So, what's this one? Oh, this is swim, right? There's swim. The new machine was 8. Okay. Good to know. Alright, does this work? Yeah, this one works as well. Cool. Who's logged on here? No one. Anything interesting in Sam? LSA. So I rooted the box, but I answer the... Did you get the answer for the question? No, I've not rooted the box yet. E. Aukerland. Interesting. Yeah. The new Hackbox machine is bad. You have to keep restarting it. You. Do I have CPTS? Yes. It's a great cert. CPTS is really good. Ah, it's just another fucking task scheduler thing. Okay, so more creds. E. Aukerland, is that like a... Is that a DA or something? No. He's kind of useless. Who else we had? We had J. Reed. There's an admin version of it, J. Reed. I wonder if there's past reviews. Pretty nothing there. And then who else did we have? Some goober. It was M something, right? M. Pearson. Probably gonna be something locally that we need to do from now. Yeah. Is there anyone part of like remote management? Or remote desktops? Check all those. No one. No part of remote management either. Okay, interesting. Is CPTS recognized in the industry for learning a job? It's starting to. It's starting to. Now we're gonna feel CPTS pretty realistic. I mean, it's infinitely harder than anything you'll find in the real world, but like almost every single technique you could find, yeah. Like chaining them all together is never gonna happen. So yeah, but it's a great cert. It's realistic for sure. I mean, it misses stuff too, but like obviously you can't cover everything. Bada bing, bada boom. What do we want to do? Do I have cape? No. I wanted to try it one more time. Yeah, I wanted to try it one more time. Just to make sure, like... it's probably not gonna matter, though. It's weird that that just fails. It doesn't fail, it uses local off. Or, I mean, null. Yeah. Strange. What I feel it lacks the most? Stuff like this. Just random stuff that you'll... That, like... You should know for, like, real internals and stuff. Okay. E. Aukerland. Who was that? Do you have anything? It's probably gonna be something locally that I have to find on disk. Is my guess. Yeah, like none of these guys are anything interesting. Tick on keep relaying. Well, every time I want to relay different toasts, I have to change the target. And I can just make a host list if I want to, but... I think you're getting the valid off, but it's only on the second SMB connection and is tossing it. Wait, really? What would make you think that? So should I do... How in the fuck? What if I use like regular Petit Potam instead of the exact version? Wondering if that'll fix it. So whenever I do CTF machines, I get stuck on a particular thing. I look at write-ups and then I feel guilty of just using already made things at normal at beginner level. Yeah. I've seen where Petit Potam triggers 2 SMB off connections. First one's null off. Interesting. If I did a targets list focusing on SMB, would it keep relaying, right? Yeah, it would relay to the other targets, but I don't want it to. It's not gonna work. What are the switches for this? Listener target. Okay, easy enough. Okay, obviously it's gonna fail because not even listening. Pipe all? Wait, what the fuck's going on now? Why is none of this working? It's probably not using the domain authentication, right? Domain is try.lab. That fixed it. Okay. Does this work? No, it's still saying false. Do I have any documentation like Obsidian or Cherry Tree? Not publicly. Okay, so it sent 3. And it's, yeah. So what, how have you seen that before and how'd you fix it? Did you just like block the first incoming 2 requests? There's gotta be a way to just accept most of these. Would multi-relay? No. The way I fixed this before is so ghetto. What did you do? I mean, you could just modify it. You could just modify NTLM Relay X. You control C and start it in. That's alright. Wait, that's so much better. Wait, that's kind of funny. Hold on. Fuck, I got the last 2. I just want the last one. Okay. Bang. I typoed. Wait, but no, because it needs... It's gonna hang on the first one. It's gonna hang because it can't connect, right? So this is gonna hang. I need to wait for it to time out? Twice and then do it? How am I gonna do this then? I guess I can just do that, right? I start it, kill it, start it. Oh, this is so busted. It is so busted doing it that way. Do it without socks? Doesn't necessarily say it's what? Oh wait, obviously I'm not using sock proxies. SMP says signing is required. Well, yeah, it's gonna say that. The client will, right? It's using SMB, right? But we can strip it. It's local authentication. We can strip the switches. You know that. Wait, signing is required. Not the client, not from the client. Oh, I wasn't looking. I just assumed it gave like the relaying to LDAP message. We're not even relaying to LDAP. Wait. I see what you mean. Oh, I'm an idiot. Signing is required. What? How did that work? I know. LDAP signing's not even enabled, so we can do the partial mic LDAP shit. We can do that, right? We can do that on LDAP. I was just being a complete idiot and forgot that SMB signing is enabled. But why did it work? Okay, never mind. Is it because of the thing where even though signing's enabled, it still technically authenticates, but because you don't know like this fucking session shit, the session key or whatever, that it doesn't, like, you can't do anything with it. Is that what's going on here? Yeah, DA, yeah. Partial mic, yeah. Okay. That's exactly why I know such. Okay, yeah. Holy, I completely forgot SMB signing is enabled on the domain controller. That's fine, LDAP signing's not, so we can relay to LDAP. Um. I always put this in like temp and I've deleted it. I need to just keep this in opt. I'll just use his. Sorry, Logan. Sorry, not sorry. Eat. Load. Let's throw this in a virtual environment. Source, femfin. Bro, we were about to spend like ages debugging that, and the entire problem was that just as I didn't realize SMB signing was up. That's kind of funny though. That's kind of funny. Venv bin NTLM relay X. Why? What? Oh, because it's some examples. I didn't even pip install this. I'll do it. Tylos NL with the follow, thank you. Then bin, there it is. And then we'll just do the same shit. Target this. Socks. That's gonna be 2 support. That should be fine. Okay, now we do this again and it works just fine, right? Relay to LDAP. I fucking didn't put LDAP. LDAP. God, I'm such a goober. Wait, why didn't that work? I didn't use remove my partial. Oh my gosh! Oh, I killed it. Okay, now it works. Hooray! Let's keep relaying. Why not? Okay. Alright, hooray. Relay to LDAP. Can we relay to LDAP S? I can always promote my user, but I just want to like add a new one just for like the memes and shit. Hello? Thank you. Go LDAP S. Alright, cool, works. So can I just throw this on LDAP? Oh, they'd want me to use that. How do I force to use LDAP S? I might just use LDAP shell, but I'm LDAP port. If I change it to the port, will it automatically negotiate TLS? What is it, 636? I'm confused. Alright, fuck you, I'll just do regular LDAP. Actually, I'll just, whatever. Don't have a relay. Oh, I didn't. Of course. Oh my gosh. Index out of range. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna do interactive instead of socks. Funny story about how NEGSEC works with this, but 636 should work. Okay. Alright, whatever. Alright, let's just add new user, Dookie. Oh, I'm not really the LDAP S. Alright, yeah. Oh my gosh. Succeed. Add user. Dookie. That's your password. Okay. Add user to group. Dookie. Add administrators. Alright. Box owned. We did not do it intended. We definitely did not do it intended. But that was good to showcase that nonetheless. No Riley Reed user? There's no Riley Reed user. We're not adding a user called Riley Reed. Who do you think I am? Al? What did I want? KRB TGT. Okay. So we just unintended it. They need to work on patch management. Huh? Or does it want the blank does it want the blank LM hash in there? Oh, it does. Why do you want that? That's kind of stupid as well. All right, Chad, what do you want to do? What do you want to do? Do we want to do like another box that's probably gonna have the same vulnerability? Do we want to try and do this intended? Do we want to? I'm glad we figured out what was wrong. It was just me being stupid. Didn't realize that LDAP signing was enabled. You can relate to LDAP though, because LDAP signing wasn't. Do a web one. Chad, what do y'all want to do? Do you want me to explain what happened there? I'm gonna make a video on it. Hopefully y'all understood at least some of that. Is HackSmarter a new platform? Newish. Chad, what are we doing? Where do you get that remove mic partial option from? From a forked repo. From a forked repo. Do a web one. Alright, y'all want me to do some... Does HackSmarter have web challenges? I'm sure they do. How do we know which one's web, though? How do we know which one's going to be web? Active Directory, Linux, easy. Linux. Easy rated web app challenge. Hunter. This one's free. Y'all can do that with me. Medium rated web. Race conditions. Oh, it's just... Okay, it's literally just race conditions. It told me what it was. That doesn't help. It's no fun. Easy web challenge. All the web challenges are easy here. Guided lab. Like, we don't want that shit. What do we want to do? Which one? Just an easy web one? Verbose is stupid. There's like 10 vulns on the site. Okay, so they need to work on their unintendeds. Can I recap the unintended way again? They were vulnerable to NTLM reflection. We ran Relay King to scan for relaying vectors. Every single host in the domain was vulnerable to CVE 33073, which is a self-reflection vulnerability, where essentially you can just relay from the target to itself. So in the example we did, we relayed from SMB to LDAP on the DC. It runs a system. Odyssey by Overgrown Carrot. See if it's vulnerable to reflection too. Y'all want to do that one? Oh, it's supposed to? Okay. It's just to show off a bunch of different vulnerabilities, I see. Alright, I guess we could check if Odyssey is vulnerable as well to this. Probably is. Was this one assumed breach? Oh, this one is the one with the fucking domain controllers having synchronization errors. That's so weird. It's black box. Okay, so we need to get creds first, unless we get, like, unauthenticated coercion. Evasion is good if I want to deal with strong AV. Not necessarily. Okay, this is running. I need to download a new VPN for this, don't I? Apparently I heard that, yeah, Odyssey. Okay. Let's just make a new tab here. Make dir Odyssey. How did they spell this? Okay, they spelled it wrong on the VPN file. Oh, I guess they did that on purpose, because the other one's called Triath. Odyssey. because how many free wins for reflection. Dude, it is crazy. Dude, I can't wait. Is it like, isn't Decoder like going on a con like within a couple weeks or something? That's gonna, he's releasing a new one or a new method. Oh, what's it called? Called Lab? What's it called? Challenge Lab? Odyssey. Here. Let me kill the old file. Start this one up. That's so funny. I don't think it has EDR any less unless it keeps up to date MS Defender. Okay. Alright, can we ping the DC? Yes, we can. Cool. Alright, I guess we just start scanning this shit, right? Workstation web. Okay, so it's probably gonna be a web foothold. It's probably gonna be a web foothold. I'm only gonna scan web for now. It's gonna be a web foothold likely. Often, do you or your own college networks use Relay King on internal every engagement now? Every engagement we're using that. Evasion can be evaded by a basic interpreter shell. Don't know if this should be called strong AV. Oh. Well, yeah. I mean, it's Defender. Defender really is only gonna check signatures. That's about it. Alright, we got a web app on 5000. Odyssey portal, enter template. Why is it fucking ping here? Why is ping in the... Huh? Why is ping in the thingamajiggy? Is it just like literally command injection? Is it that simple? $8081. Let's go ahead and proxy this. Alright, so what is it? Ping localhost? Does that actually work? Rendered output. Oh, okay, so it's like a might be cross-site scripting or something. I mean, it may run like asynchronously. It may have actually done something. I'm not sure. Available templates. Oh, I see. Reports. Okay. Support. Okay. So enter template. Let's do a system notification. What? I'm confused. What is this? Oh, is it just template injection? Is that what it's saying? I don't know what it's hinting at here. Okay, so it is template injection. Oh my gosh. Let's do payload all things. All right, so I feel like these are a little easy. This one was a hard box as well. SSTI maybe. Refresh your stream. Refresh the stream. We already did it. Where's Python? Here it is. Probably Jinja 2. Where's the codex? Here. Yeah. Jeez, dude. Yeah, the lab's difficulty is so messed up. Not gonna lie. Okay. Well, it is what it is, I suppose. Let's go ahead and get a rev shell. Cool. Maybe you're just too smart. Well, I do appreciate that. Let's see. Okay, so it's just the app. It's a startup. Is there like a env file or something? No. Temp, manipulate Kerberos keys. No. Go to home. We are. Who is this user? G Hill. Okay, we have SSH keys in here. Is SSH open on any of the other hosts? Where's the box? That was triathlon. Where did our dingy majingy go? Oh, here it is. No, it's not it. What are the IPs in scope? Where was that? That's triathlon. Odyssey. Resume course. Whatever, it's here. Yeah, I'll just scan all of these. Why not? What is this one? This is workstation. We have to pivot on this box? It's okay. That's no problem. Not PC. It doesn't seem like we have to pivot. I feel like we're getting full network connectivity to these. Feel like we're getting full connectivity. It's like sudo perm. We don't know his password. Might have to crack this. Maybe password in there or something. Some authorized keys. Empty. Got bash history. Interesting. They removed. It's kind of weird. I'm on here? No. You assume we have to pivot? Well, what do you mean by pivoting? I guess I was thinking of like tunneling. I feel like tunneling and pivoting are used synonymously sometimes. What do we want to do? I was like searching for Kerberos keys. I didn't think SSH was open on any of these others. Unless for some reason it just didn't scan it like before. Which is possible. Like, let me just dash P22 on this. Why are you saying filtered? It's like weird. Check bash history. Yeah, I already checked bash history. It was just random crap. It was just them like modifying the SSH keys and stuff. Maybe this is like some dude's password that it's like password reuse on this. It's not even an RSA, but whatever. Let's call it that. Was that open? 22. Was that open? Yeah. Okay. So like SSH. Was it G Hill SA? It's like server admin, I suppose that's what that's standing for. Here, we have a new line here. Probably need to make this what do you call it? You know, secure. Provisionized pub key. Really? 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 The name doesn't matter of the file, right? Well, that is your private key. I don't know why I wouldn't be able to authenticate with that. How peculiar. Okay. Let me get WinPiece on here. Or LinPiece. Address in use from what? Responder or yeah, relay. Curl. What is my IP? Thank you. Copy. There's probably enough user on here for 1001. Might be 1000. Should check it, set our password, but I'll just wait till this finishes. This will show it as well. What was interesting about this box? The DCs didn't sync correctly. Okay. Well, we're not even at that point yet. But I bet you it's just vulnerable to reflection. No interesting sewage. What was that? Probably false positive. I think it's false positive. Might not be. Okay. What do we want from this? Can't wait for you to try some of the last, I assume you mean season hacked boxes. When they get disclosed, they had a lot of MSSQL enumeration. Okay. Well, I do like me MSSQL. Maybe I should check out the app more. HackSmarter rocks. You'll get to try my lab soon. Okay. What are these caps? Generally, every time I see that, it's a false positive. I'll take a look at it later if I need to. Right, we have his SSH key. No idea why that doesn't work. Anything else? Oh, maybe there's something in bad for our seed I need to look at. Alright, there's the Ubuntu user. I forgot about that. That's who that was. Oh, they have a cron on here. On reboot, just run that. Okay, that's fine. Should run wait, is root running that? No. No, because we popped a shell as different user. Root's not running that. We are, yeah. Are we in a container? Shouldn't be. Docker installed on here? It is. Docker PS. Don't have permission. Okay. Well, I don't think we're in a container. Anything in Ubuntu? Probably not. Can't even access it. Anything weird in Batch RC? No, it doesn't look like it. Maybe profile for some reason. There's Snap Docker. Certain web app phone didn't have CRUD in it? No, I still need to look in that more. Currents. It looks like something's running on Docker in this directory or something like that. Kind of weird. Fake login page with SQLite error. I didn't even see that. Always failed me. I didn't even see that. There's like fake rabbit holes in here. Not weird. That's just standard Vem stuff. Odyssey has a lot of rabbit holes, okay. Well, all that seems pretty fine. Admin OVPN? The fuck is it talking about there? Directory this. Huh? What you talking about? The fuck? Something weird's going on. Okay, but the app is owned by root. App.py is owned by root. But startup.sh and index.html are not. If you get stuck, check log files. They like to add stuff in there, little blue normal stuff. I shouldn't have permission to read any log files. Yeah, I don't have permission to read any of these log files. Run pspy? Maybe. Just get it over with. Doesn't seem to be anything interesting. I'm actually gonna get SSH working after this. I'll just put myself into authorized keys or something. We dumped their AD stuff? Yeah, we already just destroyed one lab on an unintended instantly. They're probably all have a bunch of unintendeds, is my guess. What up, Shy Hat? How you doing? Doesn't look like there's anything in cron. Let me get SSH working. Surprised the private key doesn't like work good. Kind of weird. It's actually a pen that. Alright, so now I should be able to SSH. I mean, it's not like it matters for anything. It just makes it look pretty, I guess. My guess is that, like, this would have been, like, password protected or something. It's like SSH to John on this, right? Yeah, it has no password. It's so weird. I love seeing the colors. Me too. That's why I did it. That's why I did it. I mean, not gonna be anything in there for me to work with. Huh. All right. Well, what's the goal here? We're looking for like. I don't even think this is domain joined, right? Is it? I don't think so. Series of Windows machines which were all vulnerable to zero logon. I just did a lab on HackSmarter. Every single one that's vulnerable to reflection. All 3 hosts in the network were. Zero logon is bad though. Nothing in KList. KList is not installed. You know, like Realm or anything. It's kind of weird. There's 3 machines on this one, yeah. But I mean, like, I assume we need to do something with this now. Unless we just use like a username and it's like vulnerable to ASREP racing or something goofy. You might want to let Tyler know so we can patch those guys up. I guess, yeah. Is it still broken? On the VM? It's still broken on the VM. It's so weird. Wonder if I can null coerce. Bug it. Let's try it. Why not? Use off key as root. Possibly. It actually even has. Yeah, you're just a genius. I mean, there's nothing other than you're a genius, Logan. I don't know what else to say. Like you're just an actual stud. I don't know what to tell you, dude. User flag. I don't really want that. Well, fuck it. Why not? Where's the box stuff? Just user 1 done. There's hella bash history on this guy. Oh my gosh, is there anything useful? Oh my gosh, it's all just the dude making the box. Echo hello. Why are we executing echo hello? 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 Git status. Wait, Git? What the fuck's going on here? Echo hello. Hello. Alright, there's no Docker containers open. Bash history, crap s. What is update.conf? I mean, this is realistic. You're gonna find like really random shit like that. All right. While this is, let's get these on the, let's get these roasting while we're enumerating, for more stuff. We'll call this Linux.hatches. Get those roasting. Whoops. Oh, same password. Oh. Fucking interesting. Okay. Ah. Alright, well, let's get that going. What do I want to do from this perspective? Probably something in root. I don't know, like, is this a rabbit hole? Is this bash history, like, just being weird? What is this update.conf? In cron tab? Server update.conf. What is this? Oh, it's just fucking password. It's totally just password. All right, great job there. Exposed the path within bash history, but you do see that a lot. You do see that a lot. I won't say it's unrealistic. Tell me these are fucking domain creds. Tell me. Tell me. Tell me. Tell me. Server 2025 SMB timeout. Nice. Can't spell timeout. Nice. Not domain creds. Lovely. Well, shit. All right, we can kill the rig. We can kill the rig. Well, we don't know for sure. Let's just make sure. Hold on. Let me make sure these are like actually the creds. The creds. To root password. Bang. That wasn't the root's password. Huh? Oh, I type it. We're good. That is definitely the password. Wait, what? Okay. Maybe on the other host, it's like a local user. Maybe it's not like the SA user. Maybe it's just Ghill. No. Well, maybe do we need to brute force users again? I don't know. What about the workstation, huh? What about the workstation? What about it? Come on. No logon servers. Local off. What? ADM? Or was it SA? Not ADM. It was SA. Hey, there we go. Bazinga. Okay. What was on the nmap scan for that guy? Bloodhound. We don't have domain creds. Workstation. It was RDP. Okay, I assume this will work for RDP. Let's get shares as well. Why not? Yeah, we definitely have like RDP access. This some cloud shit? No. EC2 instance? Where do you see EC2? Oh, it does say EC2. Amazon. Not too sure what's going on with that. That is interesting. Might just be hosted on the cloud, or it might be like part of the lab. I'm not sure. Shame we can't add DNS record. It is a shame. It is quite a shame. We don't have domain creds yet. It could be an infra thing, or it could be part of the box. I'm not sure. EC2 feedback. Like, what the fuck? Like, what's up with that? He uses Amazon for the infra. Okay. Well, I'll assume it's part of the infra. Oh, is it? Okay, okay. I want to make sure it's this guy is like an actual local admin. Is that what's going on here? Oh my gosh. What? Windows. Go away. Alright, looks like I'm gonna have that thing in the way. That's just lovely. I might not be in the administrators group. I'm a backup operator. I'm a backup operator. I'm a backup operator. That's what it is. I'm a backup operator. I'm not a local admin. I'm a backup operator. You do see that. You can read and write with on C if you're a backup operator. So we can just reg save HKLM Sam here. File up. That's not Sam. Do I have to... Wait, what? A privilege required is not held... Wait, I don't have the privilege. Wait. I don't have SE backup, but I'm part of backup operators. How the fuck does that work? I don't have SE backup, but I'm part of backup operators. The fuck? Huh? You pull my leg? Yo, can I get this thing out of here? This is disgusting. How do I do like the... How do I do the cool shit? How do we do this? How can I change the width and height of my RDP session? There's some way to do it. There's some switch. I know there is. Smart sizing. That's probably it, right? Now I can do that. Ew! Oh, it just stretches it. That's not smart. Dynamic resolution. That's what we want. Dynamic res. Thank you. Jeez. Who would ever want that? Smart sizing? That's disgusting. All right, now does it actually, like, not stretch? Yeah, it doesn't stretch. Okay, we're good. All right. He's got anything interesting? Not really, no. Okay, so that's so weird, though. We don't have the perm. Huh. Huh. Wait, is it vulnerable to... Can you just make a shadow copy and then copy keys out of the volume? Don't you need a perm to do that, though? Maybe not. Maybe not. Backup. I should just have some of my notes. VSS. Yeah. You're talking like just secret stump with VSS method? That might work. This is SE backup privilege, like, it's so weird. Let me actually try that though. Probably shouldn't build that. Just do it here. You at you, password in here. Good name Pebble. Not with secret stump, but it may work. I'm curious if it does. I doubt it. Use VSS. Yeah, I failed. Okay, that figures. Yeah, we'll need to use like generally with like what, like robocopy or whatever it is. Yeah, disk shadow and robocopy. This is generally how you do it. But the thing is we need these privileges to do it. Yeah, you can, but by default, backup operators have these perms. I don't know why we don't. I'm gonna try it. But that's just so weird. You want a DEF CON this year? I'm not sure. Okay, a little UAC prompt. I can't copy paste. Good job, Pebble. On PowerShell as an admin, we are not an admin. We cannot do that. Oh, I need to do... Oh, fuck. I'll do it without it. You can actually use SMB client also to manipulate the shadow copy. It looks like this is working, though. It looks like it's creating it. So I think we're good. Yeah, that shit's going. It's weird that we didn't show the privs, though. Kind of odd. Alright, let's expose the C drive. As E. And the backup. And now we should have E on here. CDE. There we go. So now let's just download that from like SMB client. Okay, if we just fuck, oh, we're here. That's why. So if I throw on -- shares, it should show, right? It's like the E drive. No, it doesn't show it. Ah, fuck. I'll just... I can copy it to the C drive. I'll just do that. I don't know why I didn't. Copy Windows System 32. The config Sam. What is it? CD Windows. Access denied. Wait, what? Oh, I have... I have to use dish shadow. Oh, I'm tweaking. Wait, no, that's what we did. We have to use a robocopy. I got scared for a second. I was like, how the fuck can we not do that? Windows System 32 config Sam to C. We may not have access to the C. Do we? What is robocopy? It just allows you to copy between like volumes and stuff. What's going on here? Why isn't it copying it? You do not have the backup and restore files user right. You need to perform these backup or copies. Nah. We don't have perms. That's so weird. What the hell-y? It's like we're not gonna be able to run this as an admin. Right? Didn't even give me the error denied. Need an admin context? Why? It's not like we're a local admin, so we can't spawn like a system shell. I don't know why I'm not seeing like an access denied error or anything. Something weird's going on, dude. Something really weird is going on. What? There we go. So if you spawn it elevated, it doesn't necessarily spawn it as an admin. When you run, okay. So in Windows, when you run PowerShell as administrator, you click run as administrator, it doesn't run as administrator. It runs just with elevated context of your current group. Why? All right, fine. Okay, sure. All right, good job, Windows. Love that. It's okay, we figured it out. Let's robocopy. Directory name was invalid. What do you mean directly? Access to temp is denied. What the fuck are you talking about? Didn't share, by the way. Oh, department docs. Why have I not read this? What the fuck? VPN config. What is all of this? What is going on? We might need to enable the priv. That is true. That is true. It didn't give us the error though. It just said directory name's invalid. We should be able to enable those, right? Enable SE privileges. Yeah. There's a way to do it. It's a DLL. I wonder if this PowerShell script will just do it. Oh shit. Alright, let me do that. Shared clipboard, what was the switch? Someone said it, plus clipboard. Alright, now they're enabled. Try it for the nth time. It's saying the directory name's invalid. How is that an invalid directory name? Wait, what? Huh? Wait, I could probably just do this, though, right? I probably could have just done this the whole time. Well, like after I've elevated. Yes, override it. Operating complete. Yeah, there's Sam. Okay, cool. We're good now. We would have had to do the backup if this was like a domain controller and... Wait, why can't we get security, though? Shouldn't need that. Shouldn't need that, right? Shouldn't need that, right? We go SMB client. .py. C, CD users, CD ghill, get system, get SAM, and packet secrets dump, dash SAM, SAM, dash system, local. Alright, well, that's a lot of users. Alright, let's do cut with a delimiter of colon, take the first field, that'll be all of our users. Wait, what? There we go. Whoops. And we'll cut with the force field, the fourth. Okay, a bunch of them have password reuse. Let's just do this. We'll actually do this. Yeah, that's good. Then hashes. Okay, now we spray this. This is the DC, right? Yep. Okay, users dash h hashes dash continue on success dash SMB timeout and let's hope for some domain creds here. God, it's slow as Christmas. Slow as Christmas. You think there's one hash at the bottom that was different? No. Oh! Yo, good find. 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 We'll throw that one on the end here, just so we don't forget it, and we'll spray that one afterwards. Yes, account's disabled. That's fine. Are we spraying the blank cache right now? We are. Alright, let's just do it one by one. Let's just do it one by one. It's too slow. Yeah, these are both blank. Let's do this one. Could probably remove administrator and guest and default account, just make it faster. Oops. All that. Alright, spray this again. You know what we should also do while we're at it? Let's dump like DPAPI and stuff and like LSA from that toast, the workstation. If I can find it, here we go. Was it probably this one, right? That's probably the D5 one. Let's spray this one. This is it, right? Should be. Yeah, there we go. Get LSA out of there. Oh, y'all can't really see that very well. Ah, fuck it. I need to speed this up. Full screen it. There's nothing in there. Maybe DPAPI or something. Golly. $12 master keys. Nothing though. Awesome sauce. One of these is gonna pop, right? One of them. One of them. Oh my lord. Maybe we actually had to take a look at the docs in that dump power slicer. It's a good idea. Probably just run Dawn Poppy just for post-ex, but whatever. It's all just me. It's all me. It's not all me. Where's it at? Where's the cred? I know the cred's here somewhere. There's no cred. This is the Ridge 500. But I guess it just... Fuck. Well, that blows. Dude, really? None of these are domain accounts? Am I gonna have to look at that goofy S&B share? Probably. Do you have a domain code with the computer now from LSA secrets? It's not, that wasn't domain joined. That wasn't domain joined. Wait, LSA secrets. Yes, this is not domain joined. Was it? Was it domain joined? Because when I tried to use, yeah, it said no logon servers. I haven't even tried this. But it still says domain in on it. What is... That's kind of weird. That's kind of weird. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I see that. That is weird. That is really weird. Alright, here's the NT hash. It's HSM, HackSmarter. Oh, we got it. We got it pop. We got it pop. We're good. We're good. We got one popped. Echo, bang, bang into creds. I'll put the machine account creds in there as well. Why not? Just so we can mark it down. We got creds. Now we run relay game. And the DC is gonna be vulnerable, right? Surely. Do I not have the... God damn it, it's not in my history. Yo, Fast Ass was broken? If I've updated the last 2 weeks, I'm good. I don't think I have. You gotta fix this. Why don't you have cheat sheet for all the commands? Which commands? Cheat sheet's right here. Gosh. I'm just gonna kill that top thing there. You fix it! You fix... Yeah, I'll fix it. I don't... It's your tool! Come on! Dude, it feels so stingy making a PR just to fix, like, weird, like, formatting stuff and, like... Just, like, these should be regular quotes instead of, like, copied from, like, Medium and stuff, you know what I mean? Or whatever. Alright, where are we? Home slash, HackSmarter. What box are we doing? Odyssey. At creds. B. Barkinson. That is quite the cred. That is not the password. We need dash hashes. What was the domain? Something dot something. Fuck. HSM.local. ECIP was... Oops, it was over here. No, it wasn't. Where is it at? Here it is. Output just plain text. Sure. Ah. The dash hashes. Invalid creds. We really only want to scan the DC. We could remove audit. See that? There we go. Wrong hash copied? Oh, fuck. That'll do it. No! Oh my gosh. I think like almost every lab on this platform is probably vulnerable to this, isn't it? Alright, well, let's do it again. Wait, we didn't get the second flag. Where was that at? Fuck. What was it called? User 2? User 2.txt. Let me go get that. Let me get that first. Where was that at? Dude, I killed it or something. It's gone. Shit. Forgot. Let's just secret stomp. What is it? It's this one. Where are you based? Yes, I am based. Local law. Shares. Let's just actually just WinRM and find this thing. Was WinRM open on this? Shit. May not have been. It may just be RDP. Makes it annoying. Yeah, it's not open. Jeez, dude. Okay. You can search through shares, right? So if I just do share as C, and I just do like filter for user 2.txt. Does that work? That might end up working. Local off SMB timeout. Set that 10. That is not doing it. Net exec search SMB share. No, this is not what I want. Dash filter. Huh? Is it under Spider Plus? Is it Spider C? SMB exec? Yeah, I could. If I wanted a shell. Okay, this should Spider C and just search for user 2.txt. Okay, we'll let that go. In the meanwhile, let's get DA. Deactivate. Let's Python 3, opt, Kerby relay X, DNS tool. What were the creds we had here? It's definitely not the right syntax for this tool as I want it. What? Just hash. Really, you can pass the hash with. Wait, does DNS tool not have pass the hash support? Or let's just go back to Bloody AD. I think it's just dash. I don't remember. Dash H is the DCIP. Oh, what's format for the password? So you set key to the hash. You go format is RC4. Right. We have dash H. You want that first? Whoops. Huh? Okay, I'm sure it's working. Let's go add DNS record. DNS type A, name. And the data will be ourselves. That's why I need a cheat sheet instead of Googling it. Trust me, switching to a tab is faster. That literally took half of a second to grab that string. What is wrong now? Logon attempt failed. Yo, how the hell do you pass a hash with bloody AD? Password is RC4. Oh, it wants like this. Wants the colon in front of it. Wait. Password. Password or LM password for... Wait, does it not want the format then? Does it want the blank LM hash in there? I'm so confused. Why is pass the hash on bloody AD so whack? Just get a blank. Oh, I used the wrong fucking hash. That'll do it. All right. Big brain pebble. All right. Why is this taking so long? All right. I might just actually just drop it to a shell with impact it. The SMB exec is fine, I guess. By the way, build almost wiki like said notes for speed prep peaked it like 2 times during the entire exam. Yeah, when you get to a point where it's like, I don't even need to look at that. Dropping a PowerShell. Oh, right. Forgot we're in SMB exec. Why did? All right, so that just completely bricked it. Cool. What about WMI exec? Let me just, why don't I just go back to RDP? I literally could just search like the folder. Just use native Windows Explorer search. That also, oh, because pass the hash. You can't, oh, I forgot, you can't pass the hash for an RDP. You can, it doesn't, that only works in certain versions. It says I can, okay, well, screw you. I could do like this, right? It's like a code execution. Through PowerShell, right? Hello? Thank you. Okay. PowerShell search. I know how to do this. I don't even need a GCI /-- force --recurse --filter user2.txt. There you go. That's all I wanted. All right, back to this. What did I want? Oh yeah, we're doing something now. Cannot retrieve output may have been detected by AV. Oh my gosh. Dude, am I really gonna have I've never seen native Windows Defender catch this, though. What? Like, typically an EDR would catch this. How the fuck is native Windows Defender catching that? That makes no sense. You don't care for the stupid flag, whatever. I'm not going back. Defender does eat it now? Really? Okay, well, good on Defender. Go dash lowercase. Wait, no, we'll work through PowerShell. Wait, it worked with just who am I? But how did GCI fail? Like, that worked. See? But when I ran GCI, it failed? Okay, now it's broken. So it worked once, and now it's no longer working. Okay, cool. Dash dash method SMB exec. Is that the way to do it? What is it? Oh my gosh, I should just use the native SMB. Try and go back to that at this point. Exec method is what it is. I'm surprised Defender actually catches that though. Okay, that worked. Run it again, just to make sure. You copy this. It got caught. Okay, interesting. It's funny how it works once. What, now it's gonna fail again, I guess? Low. Yeah, okay. What if I do that? I force it to use WMI exec. Alright, whatever. Let me go back to what were we doing? Creds. This guy. What was the DCIP? This is good, right? Yeah, okay. Dash M coerce plus dash O L equals where's that DNS record we just added? Is that gone? Not sure. Cool. Let's go impact. Actually, we need to use cd impact it. Wait, what? Where did the remove partial mic go? Is that here? No. Where did it go? I swear I had it in. Where did I have the? Where did I download the remove partial mic fork? Oh, I put it in triathlon. All right. Well, let me move. I'll just move the entire thing. That's fine. I didn't put it in temp. What am I doing? Or opt. I want this in opt. Deactivate. All right. Move. How do I? Can I just move it entire directly like that? Yeah, that works. Cool. There we go. Source. Then activate. Then NTLM relay X. Oh my god, the virtual environment broke because of that. Okay. Now I can do the... No, I need to... Okay, now I can do this. Cool. Target. We want to target the domain controller on LDAP. Sure. What is going on here? Where are we in use? Is it just this web server being silly? Yeah, it was. Okay. Bang, bang. I didn't remove my partial. Missing mic strip, yep. What? Dash keep relaying. The hell is going on? Oh, it doesn't support LDAP-S. Difference ruler to RPC and stuff and name pipe. It should still work. It's just that we're getting a connection reset to LDAP-S. But I know what you mean. It's a separate CVE for that thing. Hello? Yeah, we might actually have to do that. Yeah, we do, don't we? Fuck. QVQ with the follow, thank you. Yeah, we do. Decoder has it, right? On a repo. Yeah, printer bug new. Yeah, that's what it is. Oh, tell me supports past the hash. Uh-oh. Yo, we're, past the hash much? Yeah, I don't think it supports past the hash. Well, maybe this will crack. What? It did not crack. Well, shit. Wait, let me not do, it's not gonna matter. Shit. Do all methods again. Yeah, we need to use, that. We need to use it. How does it not support past the hash, dude? Maybe I can just modify it to support it? Is there something like special in here that would prevent it from using a past the hash attack? Alright. Let's see if we can vibe cave the shit out of this. W Claude, W Claude, W Claude. Chat, what are the odds it works? Coercer? We have to use something custom, specifically for Windows 11. Something different. Something different. A little different method. A little custom, a little spicy method. Wait, what? Wait, really? Oh shit, wait, why did my ass not know that? What? Wait, what? I thought you needed both. Wait, you deadass don't need the record? It just does that? So it's a separate reflection CVE. Oh, that's busted. I thought it like... Read the repo? My ass did not read the repo. Where did it go? I don't know where it went. Yeah, they're not even using the... They use the record here. They're using the record here. They're setting that as the record. But does it say you don't need it? They're using the record. Are you sure? Are you sure about that? We just OG blog on it. Is that linked in here? He didn't link his blog. Fuck. How sure are you about this? Alright, let's get to the part where the other CVE is referenced. Just here. Oh my gosh, you're right. Wow. That's disgusting. See the note? Yeah, I did. That is disgusting. Alright, did Claude finish? Supposedly. Supposedly it finished. So we have this. Python 3 printer bug new. DCIP user dash hashes let it alone. What does it want? This is certainly broken. Is that the domain? Oh my gosh. Because my tmux or something to have it on top and transparent status bar with your sessions. Yes, it's something in my config. You can get it in the Discord. So it's just Principler is not running. So it's cooked. I think Nightbot's broken. Check the About Me page. Well, fuck. Wait, I'm curious if this would have worked on the other machine. Was the other machine the other machine was. It may have worked on the other machine. I want to try the other. I want to try the other machine. The fuck were we? I'm lost in the sauce. Here we go. Who did we have? Whatever. I'm just gonna do this admin. Wrong IP address. It wants. Oh, I didn't even give it the target. How does it know the target? Okay, I meant that username, password. Wants the attacker host here. Host receive, connect back. Okay. I didn't even put that in. That's probably what's breaking this. It may not be. I don't know. Still says. Maybe it's cooked. Maybe it is cooked. Damn. That kind of blows. Wait, the domain is empty here. Wait, empty. We need an empty password, empty domain. It's so weird how this tool's formatted, dude. Password before domain. I don't know why everything is a positional argument. It makes it so much more annoying. My guess is just that Principler is not running. Which kind of blows. Alright. Well, if that's the case, we'll do it intendedly. Okay, where were we? Oh yeah, alright, we have domain creds. Let's get this up with Bloodhound. Looks like we gotta do it intended. Where were we? Well, let me RDP and get that flag, Kate. This is aggravating. What was the user we had on this guy? Forget. It was this. G Hill SA. That was that. And this was that. Alright, so let's go Bloodhound. Select all, DNS server, it's this. And this is all over LDAP. Where's this flag at, dude? There's a share directory with department docs. I wonder if we need that. Like, what is in research data? What is this shit? Oh my gosh, there's a bunch of plain text passwords in here. What the fuck? I bet this was an alternative privesk then. Oh, I was trying to use LDAP S. Oh my gosh, it blows. Is that all? Holy plain text passwords. The hell? We probably could have used this as an internal. We probably didn't even need to dump SAM. This probably was good enough. Whatever. I'm gonna use Rusthound. Dash hashes. What does it want? You tell me Rusthound doesn't support pass the hash? There's no world. There's actually no world. Does not support pass the hash. Wow. Okay. Well, that blows. All right. I need to. Wait. Why did this fail again? Oh, wait. This box said that you can't collect Bloodhound data, right? It said it wouldn't work. I mean, we might be able to get around it, but like, it said what up, Signal Mind? It said DCs weren't like syncing and shit. Yeah, domain controllers experiencing syncing failures. LDAP enum basically fails. So I wonder how much we can get with Bloody AD. Get writable. Brian Barkinson. Probably LDAP office failing with reflection too. Something's busted as fuck. Indeed it is. Hey look, there's my little funny DNS record. Dude, it's so funny when you get in scenarios where, wait. Bloody AD is Bloodhound Collector? Well, that worked. Bloodhound doesn't work, you say, huh? Well, depends on the collector you use, I suppose. That's funny. AD Explorer? Nah, bro. This looked like it worked. Where did that download to? Oh, fuck, here. CD, let's move this into, where are we? HackSmarter, Odyssey. Okay. Well, I actually have the data, though. I think it might. I think it might. I think it really might. I think it really might. I think it really will. See what happens. I mean, it got the stuff, dude. Definitely, I definitely got some stuff. It may not be all of it, but definitely got some stuff. Wait, who are we? B. Barkinson. Yeah, dude, it's there. Definitely got it. Or part of WinRM. Oh, okay. Well, that makes it easy. You have outbound? Generic write to a something. What is this? Is it a GPO? What is this? I think it's a GPO. Finance policy. Okay. And who are descendants of this? Or is it the DC? Yeah, it's just the DC. Okay, GG. Tier 0. Yeah. Okay. Cool. All right, GG. Should be the end of the box. It's a Linux piece on this. PyGPO, yeah. Yeah, PyGPO is pretty good. Yeah, let's just do that. Execute a schedule task on the box. Should be GG. Don't even need 1RM on this. What you talking about? Come on. We're too good for that. Ah. What? Oh. Alright, good job, brother. Okay. Main/user. Hashes. GPO ID was something of the sorts. Bada bing, bada boom. What is going on here? Alright, this tool did not install correctly. Is there an installation guide they want me to use, dude? No? Let me try a virtual environment. Okay. That also fails. Okay, that kind of works. This tool's busted. Has to be connection error. Okay, well, there's no target. BCIP. Right here. Schedule task created. Oh, what does the schedule task do? Add John user to local admins group. Password hacker123. All right. Are you sure about that? Let's give it a shot. John. SMB. Timeout. Yeah. I need a force update. No, I don't. We got it. Yes, GG. Box pwned. Pwned. Oh, I need to get the second flag. Filter user2.text. There it is. Can I get that from the shadow copy? Gosh, how am I gonna do this? Oh, we know the path, so we can just do it with bishop 1 get annoying. We can just do SMB client administrator at that dash hashes UC CD administrator CD users what CD users CD administrator CD where was that desktop? Yeah. Okay, there's that. And then we also have the domain controller. Where's the box? Here it is. Domain controller 1. I'll just do the same thing. Gonna be client.py. Ja at there. You see CD users, CD administrator, probably on desktop again. There it is, read that text. All right, fun boxes, I must say, they're fun. They are fun. Like the confetti. I like the confetti action. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Now what else? We still have like an hour. Do we do the other hard boxes on here? I think we just rip all the hard boxes, dude. Fuck it. Let's just rip all the hard boxes out of here. What else do we have? Midgarden 2. Hard AD machine. Plus points for having plain text credits and shares. Yeah, 100%. We didn't even use them. Which is kind of funny. Wait, what's the other? We had 2 more hard machines to do, right? Northbridge and Midgarden. Okay. Midgarden is assumed breach. So I bet it's literally, we can probably just reflection off RIP on this machine, can't we? I bet you it's literally reflection off of RIP. Let me... Got too many tabs. I gotta clear all these out. It's kind of disgusting. 20 Tmux tabs open? I mean, holy... Case study number 3. Have I tried new box wing data? No. What is this called? Midgarden. Dude. Let's go ahead and download that VPN config. I think Midgarden 2 used a pretty new and kind of cool CVE. Okay, well, we'll probably just gonna be able to use reflection against it. Let's see. There's also another hard box. I'll be the judge of that. I cannot connect to the host. Machine may take 3 to 5 minutes to fully start. What up, Neospring? Yes, we are. Doing a whole lot of unattendeds. 'Cause 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 So far they're fun. So far they're fun. I've definitely been cheesing them a little bit. That's alright. Has it spun up yet? Hello? Gospod with the follow, thank you. Which you enjoyed so far? We just did, we're doing all the hard ones. We did, I don't know. I don't remember. Odyssey and Triathlon. Tell us all about them as being realistic as possible. Yeah, so far they've been pretty realistic. What's even more realistic is me not having connectivity to this box. What's going on now? Hello? Why do I have a ton 0 open? Okay, there we go. There we go. Skill issue, skill issue. Guys, we start with creds. Okay, it's from Relay King. What was the domain on this? What the hell is that? I'm not even gonna pronounce that. Domain is something. That's all it is. Wrong IP address. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's every box, dude. This is fucking ridiculous. Alright, well, that's... Alright, okay, do it on this box now. Well, you said it was vulnerable to a CVE. I don't know if it was this one, but hey, we're gonna do it. What? Oh, wrong command. Remove. We want to add. Cool, added. All right, let's get that up. Was this server 2025? It was. Uh-oh. We still have to use the we still might have to use the thingamajiggy. The thingy-majiggy. What's it called? Printer bug. The new printer bug. See if it works. We didn't even have to add the DNS record, I guess. Password. Domain. And then attacker host. Let's get cd to impact it with partial mic. Cool. Why is it not working? Dude, what is going on here with these? Still failing? Should work if they have LDAP-S. Dude, it is bugging out. Is it just because print spooler is not enabled on this? Let's try with Course Plus. Set it to the malicious DNS record. Wait, why did that even... What the fuck? Oh, I said it's a wrong IP address. It says the wrong IP address. It says the wrong IP address. It said it itself. Whoopsies. There we go. Now it should work. Yo, Heck Inspector with the what is going on? Why is it still not working? Heck Inspector with the 4 viewer raid. I appreciate you. W Spectre. W Spectre. Am I tweaking? Just added this DNS record, right? Yeah, that's good. Should be good. Hello from the raid. Hello, Compile Dev. Hacking all the things. Indeed we are. We're trying out Tyler Rainsby's CTF platform called HackSmarter. We're trying to find like a bunch of random unintendeds on these boxes. It's like it's not working. It's not even resolving. DNS is breaking it. It's not even resolving. Literally not even resolving. And printer bug new just completely borks every time. I got it working on my home lab. It worked on my home lab just fine. When I remember using this on my home lab. Was it that, or was it something else? I don't remember. Let me try. I mean, it's not even resolving, which is really weird. There's all the DNS records. Wait, mine's not in there. Oh, it is. That's my IP. I don't understand. That's my IP address. Why does it not work? What the hell? Alright, we'll do intended. That's kind of weird. Not sure why that didn't work. It's like it's not even resolving the DNS record. Yeah. I don't know. I wonder if I broke something. Let me restart the machine. Oh, the IP changed? Oh, shit. We might need to wait for it to spin up. Might take a minute. Do Natasha. Don't know what that is. How's the box not up yet? Come on. Nodus challenge. I'm good on that. Do I need to reconnect to the VPN? Does it give me a new VPN? Shouldn't matter, right? Maybe I do. No, it's still not connecting. Yo. Oh, now it is. Okay, cool. Invalid creds. Buddy. You gave me these creds. What do you mean, invalid creds? Huh? What do you mean, invalid creds? There we go. Jeez. All right. We'll try this. If it doesn't work, we'll try doing intended. Hello? Oh, is it the wrong IP? Yeah, it is. That one's... Oh, well, jeez. Yeah, it's not working. Huh. Some weird DNS configuration might be breaking this. No idea. Okay. Try this one more time. Wait, did my IP change? No, we're still good. Alright, whatever. Whatever. Let's do intended. Let's get Bloodhound. Ah, wrong directory. CD, home, HackSmarter, Garden. So weird that that shit doesn't work sometimes. I need to spend like an entire day just like figuring out the weird cases where the DNS breaks reflection. In this case, it wasn't even, it's just that it didn't even resolve. I wonder if there's a way to remotely fix that. Probably not. Probably not. Wait, do we need to add it at like the force level? Hold on. The zone is the current domain. Let me add forest. It's been added. Nah, still broken. Okay. Still broken. Still broken. Could it be a zone level thing I need to change? If it's a zone, no, it needs to be something. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Wait, delete this. Yeah, okay. All right. Ingest Bloodhound data. Where are we? Midgarden. Cool beans. You know, you may need to find current tooling to find exploit CVE like late 2025, 2026 versions. Oh, this CVE box. Okay. Okay, okay. Is it a Windows specific thing or is it like some random service? We'll see. Did I even nmap this? I didn't even nmap it. I'm such a goober. Hold on. Hold your horses. Let's start with an nmap scan, shall we? Okay, good aim. Is there web open? Nah. Seems to be pretty standard. Bloodhound up. Indeed it is. Okay, who are we? We're someone. I forget who we are. Freya something. Okay. Nothing special there. Are there any ASREP roastable? Kerberosting? No. Okay, so what, you said just some random CVE? For what, Windows? So Windows. So Windows? I mean, there's nothing else. Nothing else. It's gotta be some Windows CVE then. The only other thing to do here is like spray random users. Like Bad Successor or something. It is server 2025. That would be possible. Forgot about Bad Successor for a second. It is server 2025. Yeah, Bad Successor has to be server 2025. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Oh, this is a PowerShell script to do it. I'm not sure I want to do that. Is there just an exploit on GitHub? A little Python script or something, dude? Maybe not. Sharp successor. Well, we don't have a shell. Beacon object file is not going to help me. Bloody AD. What about Bloody AD? Can we do it with Bloody AD? Is there no Python version for it? I guess not. Bloody AD's added it, does it? What's this? Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, it's just a binary. Okay. Let's check Bloody AD then. It does have Bad Successor. Huh. Okay, bad. Let's run that. Bad Successor check. is that? What on earth is that error? Huh? I guess that means it's not vulnerable. What on earth is that error handling? It couldn't get the domain SID? My guess is it couldn't get the domain SID somehow? Was my connection string word get readable? It should. Cannot spell? Cannot spell. Yeah, it works. Huh. Okay. Not working well, bloody AD. Add. Okay, well we just they recently added like this MSLDAP verb. And that's pretty cool. It has been working. But it's in like it's pretty new. Might be in like a testing state for that new stuff. I haven't used it for bad. I've never actually exploited Bad Successor. I've read about it. Where is bloody AD? Did I close it? No, I just on a random tab somewhere. There it is. Okay, so it's under add as well. Add Bad Successor. There's no argument to DMSA hosting with a DMSA object. No need to add $sign. Alright, are there DMSAs on here? Let's just return all users. Will that return a DMSA? It may not. We can just dump users like an exec. Yeah, it doesn't say that. I wonder if raid brooding will actually just do that. Is there a DMSA? Yeah, there's something here. Some weird stuff going on. CA. Oh, there it is. Service IIS DMSA. Okay. At the bottom. I got it. I got it. Don't worry. Don't you worry. Alright, so it wants that as no need to add $sign. Okay, no $sign. Is that all we need? Really not. Keys to distinguishing the target whose privileges are to be assumed. Can be called multiple times. That's fine. We don't need that. OU for the if not provided, choose the first OU. The logged user can add child to. It couldn't find an OU. You need an actual DMSA account. I thought I exploited create child. I think we need one, right? Am I wrong? This pre-patch. No idea what that is. Okay, it still needs an OU. What do we say is the OU? Staff, maybe? Boy, maybe you might be right. Because it does create. New object found. Wait a minute. Why does that not show there in Bloodhound? That is so weird. The object doesn't show in Bloodhound? What? Do any of these? Yeah, these do. The DMSA doesn't show in Bloodhound. The version diff? Fuck. Get object. That's not. It doesn't. Does it have a SAM account name? It can't find the SAM account name with that. Is it not like a SAM account name thing? Maybe we just dump LDAP with like LDAP search on this guy. Maybe we do that. Hold on. That works. So we can't find the SAM account name. You know PowerView .py? I've not seen PowerView .py, no. This is a user though. Oh, what is this? Why is there a separate user? But this is a password. Wait, what? I thought it was bad. Wait, hold on. DoorDash, is this valid? Yeah, that's valid. Okay. Weird. I'm trolling. I need to check out this repo. What is this? PowerView alternative on steroids. I don't use PowerView. That looks cool though. That does look cool. Oh shit. Yo, that's dope. I don't use PowerView, but maybe I will now. Either way, what does Thor have access to? He's outbound. Force change password on this goober. What does this goober have access to? Member of web server admins and WinRM. Okay, let's do that. Change password on HODR. -m change pass dashing dash password. Alright. Oh yeah. I'm bring server this side for you guys. -o new pass equals password 123. User equals HODR. Case changed you. HODR. Password 123. Valid, and we should be able to win around with that guy, right? Sweet. Let me throw us in a new tab, actually. This guy can win RM. It makes it, that's gonna make it easier for exploiting Bad Successor, because a lot of the tools are made for like a shell. I'm sure about web server admins. I didn't see a web server open. Let's user flag. Little user flag action. How do I submit this? Oh, it's down here. Okay. Let's check out one of those bad successor like binaries. Could use this one. There's no release for it. I have to compile it. There's this one. This one looked like one of the most used ones. It's a PowerShell script. Okay, cool. Hello? Oh, I did put. I'm such a simpleton. Upload. Thank you. Does it need args? No, there we go. Okay, so that had to be a specific OU for it. It has to be web server admin. Okay, so before we weren't able to perform a bad successor attack, but this OU can. Got it. So let's head back over to how should we do this? Let's head back over to Bloody AD. Where did we do that? Is it down here? No. It wasn't here. Well, that's gone. I'll do it again. That blows. Add bad successor. Okay. Alright. Domain is this. HackSmarter. We are Hodder. Password is password 123. And then DMSA. That's insufficient rights. That time we didn't get an OU error. Okay. But does it have to be the DMSA name that we got earlier? What was the RID? Where did I... Oh, it's here. I'm such a simpleton. I didn't see this tab. Let me try this DMSA object. Service IIS DMSA. No, it still fails. Victor opinion with the follows. What up, bottleneck? User exists. Specify account already exists. Okay. Then we have insufficient rights to do that. Why is that? I don't know this exploit as much as I'd hope. Let me try MSLDAP now. I bet it's still gonna fail, but it's worth a shot. Yeah, it's still borks. Okay, that's fine. So we got insufficient access rights for what, though? What are we trying to do here? Trying to add a DMSA account or something? Yeah. Let me check out the Spectre Ops article. Using Sharp Successor. Alright, let's just do that. Is there any like prereqs for this exploit I need to know about? Yes, there are prereqs. Create child over an OU. Don't think we have that. Generic write / write property over a target object with these attributes and a 2025 DC. Create child over an OU. Generic write over a target object. If we have generic write over a DA, can't we just do like a something? Like a targeted Kerberos or something? No? Weird. Okay. Maybe something on disk then that I need. It's good to know that, web server admins. This this group. Does this mean we have... Let me check, get writable with this. Get writable. Okay, so it did create those objects. What is Vanaheim web? Vanaheim web servers. Weird. We have create child on these. We have create child over this OU. That's one of the prereqs we need. Okay, hold on. We have create child over the OU. That's prereq number 1. Are these the same articles? Yes, they are. Okay, good job, Pebble. Create child over the OU. We need generic write / write property over a target object with or this generic write / write property over. Okay, I get it. Okay. I don't think we have generic write over any of those, do we? Or maybe it was our previous account. What about the previous account? Who was that? Someone. Thor. Was Thor? No. But we can write... It was a generic write over ourselves? Was that what it is? It was force change password, though, right? It wasn't... this is getting kind of icky. Thor had... Why the fuck is NT... Why is that a... Never mind. That's ridiculous. It says it's force change password. But is that exactly what it is? I know we can change the password, but... Could we also write to that attribute? Because it's write perms over this dude. Gets kind of sticky. Okay. How would I do this then? I would need... Where's back to that? Oh yeah, bad successor here. What if I do that with these creds? Can't find the OU, and then the OU is... What's the OU here? It's web... something. I just want the OU formatted. Just like that. Yeah, that's definitely not right. It wants it like this. It wants the entire OU. I see. I'm picking up what it's putting down. And we get access denied. Fuck. Huh. I'm missing something. I may need to do this manually then. I don't know. Wait, these gave different errors. Access denied versus insufficient access rights. Insufficient access to perform the operation. Access is denied. Oh, Lord. Alright, let me see if there's anything on disk that I can just grab. It's gonna help. Kind of doubt it, though. It's ripped? Oh, what the fuck? Alright, these are the things I created. Okay, thanks. Thanks, we're good on that. Jeez. Okay. At least they put the scripts in here for me. That makes it easy. Dude, it looks like this worked, no? Looks like that shit worked. Maybe I just get sharp successor in. Tell me it's compiled. Oh my gosh, it's not compiled. Oh. The def worked in creating an account. I know it did. And it's preceded by administrator. Maybe I'll do a different distinguished name. Let's do like Odin. Let's do Odin. This already exists. Test 5. Insufficient access rights. Something's not right. Alright, maybe I just compile this. How annoying is this going to be to compile? Looks like it does the same stuff, though. Oh, it tries to write that to the... yeah, let me read more on this. I need generic right to a DA, I think. What are inbound on Odin? Is there anything? No, it's nothing. What about Ymir? So like, there's no like weird inbound. Nothing at this is screaming. This is so weird. I want a beacon on the show. Hold on, let me read this. If it's creating count and the conditions are met, it should just be a matter of debugging bloody years. Oh, I need to make sure the conditions are actually met. I'm rereading this. Every single environment, Spectre Ops had data on, had non-T0 objects, which had the capability for Bad Successor. Create child on the OU. A count table will be possible with common write access over an object with this technique 9 times out of 10. Is that all we need? Just create child over an OU? That's what we have. It's been proven. We done did that. What is this? What does try hack me room go over? Oh, there's sharp successor on there. You create DMSA with bad success for PS1. Haven't tried bad successor PS1. What's that? I mean, this is the checker. This doesn't actually exploit it. Yeah, that doesn't actually exploit anything. Where are you seeing bad success for not PS1? Oh, here's something. Okay, could try this. And packet is bad successor now? I did not know that. We could try that out. I'll try this though. You're just timing out. What's going on there? Hello? Yo. Okay, there we go. That worked. Bad successor dash mode. I guess let's go check. Domain is this dot HackSmarter. Is that all we need? Something failed there. All right, let's run exploit mode. What does exploit mode look like? Exploit path, name. All right, it may need more perms. Missing required params. Okay. All right, so path to the OU path that we know, which was, yeah, but here somewhere. Here it is. No, that's not it. Here it is. There. What else do we need? Dash name. Call it bad DMSA. We also need delegate admin. Just ourselves. Delegate target administrator, sure. Hunter can now impersonate administrator. That's up. Now using Rubius to request a TGS for administrator. We can use that with get ST, right? Shouldn't need all that Rubius shit. Otter or need domain stuff here. At the oh, what is the SPN in this case? Oh, we just impersonate. Okay. So we impersonate administrator. SPN is just going to be this. What's the host name? It's DCO1? I don't remember. No. Connection error. Let's go generate host file. Run it again. Getting TGT for user 18? What the hell does that mean? What do you mean 18? What? Huh? What kind of output is that? Slash... maybe this doesn't have the capabilities to do this. Maybe I need to use Rubius. Oh no, there is DMSA. Use DMSA. Sorry, I didn't add that. Still fails. Oh, I sold. Hold on. Hold on. I need to use TGT deleg no wrap. Copy the ticket. All right, let me just do Rubius. Why have I not uploaded Rubius? What am I doing? Let's just do that. Yeah, because I don't have the... Yeah, I don't have the thing for my DMSA yet. Okay, Rubius. Do I actually need to do this, though? Oh, there's AV on here. Okay. Well, it's like we shouldn't even need to do that, though. So y'all said InPacket has... bad DMSA something? InPacket bad successor or not? You sure InPacket has that? Could reinstall InPacket. It'd be under examples. Oh, it does have bad successor.py. Huh. Maybe we'll give this a shot. Wait, do I already have that in examples? No, I don't. Let me reclone and pack it, get the newest one. Nah. Okay. Alright, so now I have bad success for .py running. PS1 should be okay. Created the DMSA, I believe. Okay. Well, it's, I still have to do other stuff. Like, just because it created the DMSA, I still have to, like, impersonate and stuff. Would that... Does this handle all that? It may not. It may just do the same thing. We'll see. What do I have? Creds at? I guess I don't. Dot hack smarter hodder password 123 at push name or IP. Left. Okay. Definitely found that it's vulnerable. It should be able to exploit it, right? Add modifier search. Okay, so this is all it's going to do is it's going to add another one if I set it to add. We already have one added and it works. Alright, we already have one added. You guys are right. Where was that script? Here it is. Oh, okay. I didn't even see this. Okay, so they're getting the ticket for the DMSA. Then what are they doing? Then how is that going to do that as a target user? Targeted user. Oh, because it inherits it? Okay, hold on. Yeah, we just go back to get ST. You guys are right. Bad. What was it? Is that what I set it as? Bad DMSA? What did I set the user as? Bad DMSA. Well, that's not right. Need to grab the TGT. I shouldn't need the TGT. Like, it'll grab a new one. I do that. Slash target user. The machine is called something. I forgot. Something garden action. Magic Garden 2. Something like that. Wait, what are they doing first here? Oh my gosh, this is so hard to read. Okay, so they're using the ticket. They're just using a TGT from that, which we don't need, right? Because we'll get a new TGT anyways, just through this. Unless I have to use Kerberos. There's no verbose mode. Is there debug or something? Could be debug. There we go. Okay. Key error 18. What the heck is that? All right, so we got our TGT for ourselves. For we're trying to get the service ticket. It don't work. I'm just get like a. If I just obfuscate Rubius. Where are we? HackSmarter. Do I have EK47 and opt? No. Should get it in there. Try with dash self. Why would I do with dash self? Only do S free to self, no S free to proxy. We still get the same error. What the hell? Okay, don't want me to start. There's no. Okay, cool. Let's just do this. What's our user? HODR. The domain didn't need that. All right, now we have Robius. Upload. Opt. 47/Robius. %. That's a chunky file. Come on, Rob. Mr. Rob Eos. Currently prepping for CPTS at 30%. Feel like I don't know how. It still feels like you don't know Metasploit and Nmap. Then just, I don't know, start over. Wait, that got caught? Really? That's surprising. Very surprising. If I've keyed on the domain, it shouldn't matter at that point. Huh. It's like we shouldn't even need that. We shouldn't even need that. What am I doing? Let me just figure out the... Wait. In packet. Bad successor. Someone's gotta have an article on using it remotely with in packet, right? Surely. Surely. Why is there? I would expect there to be way more articles on this, to be honest. Yeah, all this has to search for it. So search function based on that. Okay, we already ran that. Doesn't matter. It's a different article. This is breaking. Oh no, it's just loading. These are just mitigations for it. Okay, well, we don't care about that. Jesus, dude. Hold on. Bloody D Bad Successor, we already tried that. We already tried that. Literally, the tooling broke. I don't know, maybe I should just reinstall it. The fuck? Alright, Darkbeer is like breaking stuff. Okay, chill out. Sorry for the flashbang. Okay, so we already have this, so we don't even need to use Sharp Successor anymore. We can utilize the ticket from our current context, which we can request with TGC Deleg or dump from LSA to request a ticket under DMSA's context. So it has to be... Does it really have to be from this context? We can't get a new TGT? Really? Okay. Huh. Do we really have to use a TGT from this context? How does that change anything? Wow, Buddy G's just failed. It literally just completely shit the bed. Well, we did add the Bad Successor. It's not like that broke. We had it working. It's like we have it working. The Bad Successor has been added. Like not through this. This said permission denied for like weird reasons that I don't understand. We need the DMSA ticket is what we need. That's what we're trying to get. And it didn't create a... What did? What didn't create a C cache? Blade AD? No. Well, it... Again, like when we added... Bad Successor. That's all it does is add it just adds a bad successor. Like it has nothing to do with I don't think it does a full exploitation path. Maybe we just dump our current ticket. Hack the box you used. Get ST. Dash impersonate DMSA. Is it because I didn't put a $sign? Wait. Wait, why is it no longer connected? Hold on. Wait, did the box time out? Dude, I swear if it's because I didn't put a $sign, I'm gonna flip the fuck out. Where's the current box we're doing? Here. Oh, it stopped. It did stop. Okay. I gotta put Dark Viewer back on. Oh my goodness. It does? Okay, well, that completely broke for some reason. Gotta wait for the machine to spin back up. We try giving it a fresh DMSA name. Should be able to auto score on target and OU. Yeah. Like, yeah, literally, yeah. New DMSA. Alright, wait till the box spins up. Come on, box. Jeez, it does take a minute for it to spin up. My lord. Yo. Spin up, please, Mr. Box. Mr. Box, yo. It says 3 to 5 minutes. Yeah, it's annoying. There we go, we're up. Here's what happens when I do that. Wait, log on denied? Oh, I gotta change the password again, don't I? Wait, isn't this supposed to save your state? Timed out. There we go. Here we go. Insufficient access rights. That's what happens. I don't know. Let me go back to get ST. Yeah, what? Encryption type. Does it not support the Kerberosting encryption type that it's using? No idea why that would be the case. So weird. Does default domain administrator account disable something? No. And we changed it to the other user as well. Oh, it is disabled. I mean, it doesn't matter though. Like we've changed it to do this user, and we get the same error. Target distinguished name of privileges to be assumed. This guy, same error. Well, user exists. Say two. All right, we get the same error. Like, it don't matter. Wait, maybe I need to do that for this though. Hold on. going on here? Oh, timed out. Forgot. What if we go back to this? Bad DMSA 2. Delegation target. Instead of administrator, we go Odin. Oh, I gotta re-import. I really don't think it should matter. Still fails. Yo, what am I doing wrong? The helly? What the hell? Oh, here's an example. Hold on. Here's what they're doing in the Try Hack Me box. Create the DMSA. Request a service ticket to use the DMSA. It's clearly what we're doing. Get ST. DCIP. Oh, we did it kind of differently. Shouldn't matter though. Going like this. And then, how do they have this? Wait, they're not using a Wait, they're not using impersonate? Wait, what? Wait, how did they get... Oh, wait. Wait, Bloody AD, yeah, Bloody AD should get the C cache. I see that here. That's the example they used on the Track Me box. How hard was it to get your first pen testing job? Hard. 'Twas hard. What up, Andrew? Okay, yeah, so it's weird that Bloody AD would fail. Huh. It works locally, though. Yeah, that's all they're doing. Dash host, add Bad Successor. Wait a minute. Do I need to put the... Hold on. This ends up being the issue with crash out. Couldn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Insufficient access rights is so weird. Because I do. What do I think so far of these labs? They're okay. They're okay. What was the process? Be like, surely you got your OCP first before getting a job, right? But the process? What do you mean? Maybe I need to add a patch on here. Yeah, no, it doesn't matter. Actually, let's be DMSA 4. Oh. Oh. Pre-patch, huh? Consider DC as pre some patch and doesn't write MS DS super setted attributes. All right, sure. Okay, dude. Whatever. Whatever. At least we got that working. All right. Now we can use this. To request a service ticket to use the DMSA. Okay. Okay. Wait, what did he use for this? SPN. Just SPN. Didn't even specify the DMSA. Okay. Don't know why I need to re-get this, but sure. Now what? We can just... It's just a DA, I guess? Add DMSA2 -P -S use Kcache. Oh. More processing required. Hold on. To be fair, I didn't use the right, didn't use this specifically. It should be this. Oh, shit. More processing card. What? What does he do after that? They're secret dumping with that. Interesting. It's so strange that status more processing required. What is this Kerberos error? Oh, more processing required usually indicates that more processing steps are required. Thanks, Windows. Yeah. Here's an example from an in-packet tool. It could mean many things. Oh. Oh. Really? 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 I guess I'll just try like a secret stomp from in-packet. Doubt it's gonna do much. Missing $sign at the end? Shouldn't matter. Shouldn't matter. Actually, yo, it does. Yeah, I'm an idiot. I'm a complete idiot. And It does. Dude, I forgot. There was a weird, like, middle ground where it used to work without the $sign with netexec, and then they, like, switched it to where you do need the $sign. I don't know. And then I forgot to add it. You're right. I need it now. Well, like, for me, like, I remember for, like, machine accounts, like, there were sometimes we didn't need the $sign. Maybe it's different. Maybe... Whatever. Okay, we need to do S&B timeout. And we're not. Cool. All right, what is the flag? It's just something on disk, I assume. It's probably in... Where's the box? Here it is. Root flag. Yeah, okay. Let's be cool. I'm not doing that. I should just do... Account's disabled. Should be fine, though. Shouldn't actually matter in this case, right? Right? Let's see what the error comes back as. Might actually matter. That doesn't matter. Okay. I'll Google Odin. Where's that guy at? Here he is. Where's this flag at? Administrator desktop. Alright. Also a cool box. Chat, what do we say? What do we do the last hard box on here? We only have one hard box left to do. Northbridge Systems. Fuck it, dude. Let's just do them all. Let's get it done. Let's get them all done. What is this box? Northbridge. VPN. Downloads challenge. North B here. Connected. Can we ping these? Can we hit these? We good? We are good. Cool. It is assumed breach. Awesome. I have a sneaking suspicion this might also be vulnerable to reflection. Sneaking suspicion. Alright, let's go ahead and run a Relay King on this. This one's not even service for 2025, so we don't have to deal with that like weird bullshit. Okay. Alright, well, that was quick. This should be like almost guaranteed to work. Oops. Okay, added. What's this one? Here. I just already in use. What? Huh? What is in use? What's it talking about? I do have something running. I don't know what that is. Okay, now it's good. Dash M coerce plus dash O listener equals this. Bada bing. Bada boom. Please work. Oh, it's not resolving, dude. Oh my gosh, that's so AIDS. Dude, why does it not resolve sometimes, man? The record exists. That's my IP. But it doesn't resolve. That blows. I wonder if for some reason the other one would resolve. It's the other host. The jump box. Nah, it ain't resolving. If I'd set it to my P's, it worked fine. Well, by fine, I mean like we see activity. Yeah, okay, so that works. Just not resolving, dude. Alright. Wow. Oh, there we go. Now it decided to resolve. Alright. Box owned. What the fuck? Alright, add user. Pebble owns you. Wait, what? Operation error. Oh, fuck. Wait, is it doing local auths bullshit? Hold on. Socks. Hold on. Wait, now it's not. Oh my gosh, now it's not working. The fuck? What was that? Wait, what? Go back. Oh man. Creeper. Oh man. So we back in the mines. What did I do that like triggered it to start working? I don't know. I like gave it my IP. Right? I hit him with that, it's gonna fail. Okay, yeah, know that fails. And then I hit him with that. And there we go. Now it starts working. The fuck? That's so weird. Okay. Okay, we get it. It worked. Okay, so hold on. If it doesn't resolve, you have to coerce to your just straight IP address first? How does that make any sense? Whatever. It happened. So a proxy change for... Will this work? Turn up a relay. Oh, we're in LDAP S. Wait, will this work for LDAP? No. Where's my LDAP shuttle? Let's just impact an LDAP shuttle. There's no impact LDAP shuttle. Okay. Let me get this. Why did I put it in here? Oh my lord. Uh-oh. Now it worked. We're good. Main names should be specified. Oh, does it want to like... I want it like this. Well, that might fail though. Wait. Yeah, it's gonna fail. Wait, how do I get the domain name to like trick into thinking it's empty? This is busted. We want to use all that best first of all. A space? I think I did a space before and it worked. No, not in this scenario where we're doing a SOX relay. Wait, LDAP S, because we've relayed to LDAP S. It just allows us to add a user. You know what? Okay. So busted. Whatever, I'll go back to interactive mode and see if it works. What was the error we even got when we did interactive mode? I don't remember. Hold on. Okay, that succeeded. Okay, you can chill now. Oh my lord. Add user test. Okay, it worked. It worked. Okay, just some really weird. Add user to group. Where's that at? Here we go. Past administrators. Cool. I don't know why that took me so long. Past. Oh shit, what was the password? Some gobbledygook? Yeah, it was. Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh, this is disgusting. I don't know how to escape this properly. Maybe like that. Okay, that worked. That's so busted. What is one for a flag? Ah, just stuff on disk. Okay, it's just RM. Same HackSmarter box? No, we just did a new one. Just did a new one. It gave us, it was a ceiling breach. It was just instant DA because of reflection. Is WinRM open? May not be open. Oops. It is not open. Well, that'll do it. What do you think so far? Needs to fix its own intendeds. But so far, it's like fun. They're fun boxes. Let's go. Impact it. SB client. Test app. It's probably not gonna work because domain moment. Yeah. What's the domain? This. Now it should work. What? That's valid. Northbridge Corp test. Copy this password. Bad username or authors. Excuse me? Okay, there we go. That's so weird. CD users. CD backup service maybe. Nope. Maybe security testing service. Nope. Where's the flag? I mean, we can get the root flag. There's that. I actually done compromising the domain controller. This was the first CTF environment I've built, so I hope you enjoyed it. And that it wasn't too frustrating. Nope, got it in like 5 minutes. So I have no idea what the intended path was. Probably should have checked that out. I don't know. I don't have time for that. I gotta go soon. Where's the user flag at? Probably backup service, right? Okay, probably shouldn't have treed. Yeah, that was a mistake. I fear I've made a grave mistake. Oh, Lord. Alright, I guess we'll keep on going until that finishes. Because it won't let me kill it. Alright, come on. Hey, you know it. Hey, you know it. We never beat it. Bro, we were like 10 apples away. Hold on. Google Snake to wrap it up. Hell yeah. Oh, it finished. Fuck. Where is the user flag at? I'm so confused. Then like the... Does it say on the description where the user flag is? Hold on. It may like say user flags in a weird place. Oh, they're different hosts! I forgot. There's a different host. That's so funny. Forgot there's a completely other machine that we... Access denied. My friend, I'm a domain admin, am I not? Oh, I added to local administrators or something weird like that. Wait, this is a jump box. Way to go, John, a second. The add user to group doesn't need to be test domain. Oh, I can just dump the actual Bridge 500 domain admins. Okay, that worked. Now let's say. Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. CD users, CD administrator, CD desktop. Yeah, user buttons. Cool. All right, we gotta run some snake. We gotta run some snake. What you talking about? What you talking about? So consider this platform focused on realism. Would you imagine own 5 IRL 80 environments in a day? Yeah, easily. Yep, 100%. Oh my god, the audio. Turn that off. We're winning this. We're winning this right now. You know it. We should come back to the platform though and do the intended routes because those might be fun. We did it for one of them, right? We did the intended route for at least one of them, or at least part of one. Oh, what am I doing? Reflection times 5 ain't bad. That's crazy. It's actually that bad? Yeah. I mean, like, you need to get, for reflection, you need to have creds. Unless it's, like, unauthenticated coercion and shit like. But, like, you need to have creds. Which, again, isn't too hard to get. And generally, like, the first time I get domain admin, I'm not even using reflection. Like, reflection is something I check after I've gotten domain admin, like, 3 times over. Just, like, throwing in the pork. Like, you'd be surprised how far you can get poisoning, relaying. Like, ESC8 is just super common as well. You'd be surprised as well, like, how easy you can get with Kerberosting. If it's a first-time client who's never had a pen test before, I need to, like, turn ads running off. I mean, they're not running, but, like, says they are. I need to switch scenes, but I can't switch. Okay, now I can. You like, literally, like, you'd be surprised just how many, like, people who've never had a decent pen test before will just have, like, Kerberostable accounts that are just DAs. Disgusting stuff like that. Do companies not update their AD? I mean, not as much as you'd like them to. Fuck! Alright, one more time. This is the run. This is the run. Okay, so I don't understand how I'm supposed to get when I'm on the last row. I need to, what, go, like, up, down, like, super quickly? I don't get that. I must be missing something, I feel. This is the run. This is the run. This is the run right here. Uh-oh. Missed an apple. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck! Alright, whatever. Where did I find my current job? Literally on LinkedIn. Anyone live? No, just me. Okay. Whoa. It must be someone! There must be someone! Who's live? Yo, I'm not hacking. Someone's hacking right now, right? Surely someone's hacking. No one's hacking. No one's hacking. Alright, we'll raid Sphere for you. Alright, chat, I appreciate all kicking with your boy tonight. It was cool trying out some HackSmarter labs. Seems pretty good. We will probably go back and do some more intended routes next time. Okay, yeah, I'll add that defense. I'll add that for sure. Again, I appreciate everyone for the biddies, follows, donuts, subs, and everyone here learning something new. We'll be back at it next week. Not sure exactly what we'll do. Maybe some more HackSmarter. Maybe we'll actually do some intended stuff. You know, NTLM reflection is a vulnerability. It is not a misconfiguration. If you apply the patch, it just fixes it. It's not a misconfiguration thing. It involves misconfigurations. You should enable SMB signing and LDAP signing, EPA on any service. But at its core, it's vulnerability. All right, chat. I'll see y'all later. All right, peace out, y'all.